masses, and you'll think they make it worse, but one day you will change the world. Star child, one day you'll see the stars shine. Some days will fall on hard times, yeah, but remember you can change the world, change the world. Star child. Some days will fall on hard times.
Yo, Ghoul, what's up, man? How you doing, bro?
You can change the world, change the world. All for the next generation. Give them confidence, the chances for the taking. A legacy for our descendants to embrace. To ignore our future children is a terrible mistake, yeah. I know it's hard to care when you'll be in the ground. Too many people on this planet only see.
Pretty good. Gonna sleep soon. Oh, no worries, man. What time is it where you are at the moment?
Miss that, I'll never let you down. Yeah.
£11:04 in the morning. Damn, dude. On the grind. What you been up to?
Take a leap of faith.
Saw you posted some videos yesterday. I haven't had a chance to watch them yet, but seen you on the grind on YouTube and in game.
Your belief and give yourself some breathing space. You'll shoulder heavy burdens, feeling like you're on the verge. But one day you will change.
Good morning, Wallace. How's it going, dude?
Some days will fall on hard,
Oh shit, hang on a minute.
but remember you can change the world, change the world.
YouTube's telling me something's gone wrong. Yo, James, what's up, man? Fishing till a 76, need progress vid, but hard. Nice. I need to get 76 as well myself soon. I wanted to be able to fish my own sharks. Can you guys see everything okay on stream? I set the I changed my resolution in OBS because I realized I was streaming at like a much lower resolution. I put it back up to 1440p, but OBS is complaining apparently. It's good. Yeah, it looks fine to me. I'm just wondering if it's gonna cause any problems. I'm just looking if there's like a setting where you can choose in YouTube. Oh, hang on a minute, because it does not support low latency mode at 1440p. What resolutions are available when you look at the settings on the stream? What's the highest resolution that you can change it to? From the viewer's perspective. (1440, 60 FPS? Okay. I mean, that's fine by me. That's what I wanted. We'll just ignore that. Just ignore the massive yellow bar in OBS that says error in capital letters, I guess. I changed it more so for when I do another old school stream. Like, it should be a lot more like crisp and clear. It doesn't really matter for a 2004scape though. Only have a HD monitor. Yeah, I had a 1080p monitor for so long, and I was like, there was a couple of times where I nearly upgraded, and it took me years before I finally was like, okay, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. So I got like a 27-inch 1440p monitor, and it's actually really nice. When I first got it, I was like, this is way too big. I need to like get used to playing all my games again, but with like a much bigger screen. But now I'm so used to it, I don't think I could go back. I need my 2004scape in 1440p. Well, there you go, Wes. It should now be available to you, apparently. I think it might just be the ultra low latency mode that doesn't support it. Maybe if I change that down, it won't send me the errors, but I think I need to like stop the stream and start it again to do that. So, can't be bothered with doing that. I'll look into it again before next stream. As you can see, we have been slowly working towards... I was very hesitant to put 70 plus base grind in the title, because I don't know if we will like go for the complete 70 plus base, but we have been working on them. As you can see, this right hand column, a lot of 70s there now, which is nice. We need to finish off mining, but this is going to be about 3,000 coal we need to mine. I need about 3,000 maple logs as well for 70 fletching. I think today, though, we're going to do a bit of coal mining, and then I've got some green dragon hide in the bank that I'm going to go and try and craft to get a little bit of crafting XP. And then we might do a little bit of agility, see if we can get like a level or two, and just slowly like chip away at that over time. And then obviously we'll go do try and farm some hard clues towards the end of the stream. But I think the 70 herb lore and 70 prayer are going to be an absolute nightmare to get. 70 rune crafting is not nice, but we could potentially like do like running streams and get that knocked out, you know, over time. But the herb lore, I think I'm going to be forced to finally go to Chaos Druids, which is going to be a super long grind to get the herbs for 70. Hey man, so you started a new old school account? Glad you're still on 042. Yeah, man, there was quite a few people that came into the old school stream and saying, you know, like, oh my god, game's dead, Garlet's quit. No, it's not the case. I said we'd be here on Saturday. We're here on Saturday. I don't know if he was actually in the chat or not. Yo, Index, what's up, man? How you doing? Yo, Shorty, what's up, man? Alright, chilling. Gonna play Age of Empires soon. Oh, nice. Have fun, dude. I know we talked about that a little bit in one of your streams. It was a while ago we spoke about that, but had some good memories of the Age of Empires 1, 2, and 3, actually, as a kid. I ended up buying Age of Empires 4, I think, like last year or something, but I didn't really play very much of it. Still haven't got to ranked, but we'll soon. Nice. Still looking for a civ I want to main. Yeah, it's a good idea to pick like one civ and just like play them like constantly until you like master them. If you want to play ranked, that is, at least. I mean, I also, like, really enjoy just, like, experimenting with loads of different ones. Yeah, Carsten, what's up, man? Yeah, the Mongols are pretty cool. I like the French in AoE, to be fair. I like randoming too, but not good enough yet. I think that's what it is, like learn one civ and like master them, and then when you get like good enough and you've really like learnt the game with one civ, then you can start like rolling random civs and then like trying to apply what you've learnt to that new civ. And then you know, you've already got that foundation of game knowledge to be able to just try and like see. You'll also like be able to tell like what the differences are between them a lot better, because you'll go to do something that you're used to doing and it will work a little differently. I think that will help you remember what differences can do as well at that point. You'll be pleased to know as well, those that have been asking about the videos, I finally sat down today and I finished recording all of the Best in Slot Magic guide. I'm going to have to go through and edit that at some point. It's like an hour long though. And I've cut a little bit off, and we're going to do a follow-up part 2 for a few things, because it was just getting way too long. Not using glory for gems? Oh, that's a good point, actually, Index. I was thinking about that earlier, and then I realised I don't have any charge glories left, so I need to go and recharge them. And I told myself I would do it before I started the stream, and then completely forgot. So we'll go recharge those glories after this inventory. What are you going to use the coal for? I'm not sure yet. We did get like 100 iron ore from KBD, the last 2004 stream we did. So I can make those into steel bars, but other than that, I'm not sure. I'm kind of just mining it at the moment to try and get closer to 70 mining, to be honest. We're not too far off getting 68, so I was just going to mine coal for a bit for XP. Yo, Albin, what's up, man? How you doing? Home from a day hike, cracking a cold one on the battle staffs grind. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds like a nice way to spend a Saturday. Wish I had the energy to do a battle staff grind. Yeah, I did tell myself a long time ago I was going to do battle staffs all the way to 70 crafting, but I don't think I have it in me, honestly. I don't know what we're going to do. We've got some green D-hide in the bank, but nowhere near enough to get to 66 to start using the blues. So I guess we'll use up the greens that we have and then see where we are and see what we need to do. doing the battle staff to run from the Knights grind. Yeah, RD Knights, especially if you've not got the low combat level, they can be a bit of a pain. That is for sure. I will probably wait to train a lot of thieving until the stun timer gets reduced. Right, let's go charge these glories before I forget. Goal is to get 71 before next update. Got 68 today, but would need to do greens to be honest. Yeah. What did you do to 68? Was it all blue dragon hide or did you do battle staffs? Hides are great if you can buy them. Seems they've gone up a lot though. Yeah. I did buy like 1,000 of the green hides like quite a while ago. But I have been killing like a lot of green and blue dragons, but it just like it feels like you're killing loads of them, and then you look at the stack of hides in the bank and you're like, that's like a fair few hundred hides. How much XP is that gonna get me? And it like really doesn't make a dent. You got 80 on blues at 1600, but they're more now. Damn, 1600, very good. Last time I checked, they were like 1.8k, but I've not checked them for a long time, so they're probably a lot more. Same with irrits. Like I bought a lot of my irrits at like 1.9k, and now they're like 2.5, 2.6k each. It's pretty crazy. Cows to 66. 68 has been a mix of greens and jewelry. I don't really want to do cow hides till 66. That sounds awful. Want to do U-longs at nights, but can't get U-logs. Don't like doing willows. Yeah, I've been chopping. My plan is to cut maple logs until 70 fletching, and then just train woodcutting like AFK and U trees, I think. And then I'll just make a bunch of like U-long bows for fletching, and then alchem, and that should make me some good money, I think. Okay, glories are charged. Just cut dragon stones, it's the meta. Alright, everyone trade me your dragon stones, guys. Got 66 and free to play? Yeah, that's kind of crazy, man. And then you realized after you'd got 66 that the blue dragon hide stuff alks for the same as green, right? It's a big oof. Because I remember you saying that was your plan to make some early money, wasn't it? Yeah, rip. Fun. Anyone watching the Eurovision tonight? Got a text from my neighbour this morning saying she's having a party with her friends for Eurovision, so she said basically apologise if it gets too loud. Your Ellie Giggle Vision. What? For a while, there were blue hides were cheaper than greens. I saw for a long time they were like the exact same price. Never watched it except the time we had Lordy in it. I think I've watched it when I was a kid because my mum used to put it on the TV, but I don't think I've ever like willingly turned it on to watch. I don't really care. It's always like it's always like I've heard some of the songs and the artists and stuff that have gone on Eurovision. It always seems like they're just not that good. Like I swear, like, loads of countries that, like, enter Eurovision, right? They have so many, like, artists from that country that are way better than anyone that's ever been on Eurovision. Why are they not, like, putting those people on Eurovision? Too political for me? It's true as well, like, different countries just vote for, like, their neighboring countries a lot of the time. Giga Chad monster metal band that won? Oh, wow. The Epic Sax guy came from, was on Eurovision, wasn't he? That's how he got famous. I watched when Estonia won. Yo, Addict, how's it going, bro? Any tips for the best weapon to train defense? Whatever weapon you trained attack and strength with, dude, just put it on defensive. Some countries definitely don't want for the neighbour. I mean, everyone hates the UK. No one ever votes for us, which is understandable, to be fair. So anything else than a D-Long? I mean, I guess you could use like a DDS or something, but there's no like weapon that's any different specifically for training defense. I guess you could, like, if you wanted to, you could like train with magic on defensive or something like that, or range on defensive, but until bursting and chins come into the game, it's probably not worth doing. Training mining, we are indeed, Dank. We're coming up to 68 mining. And we're going to do a couple things today. I want to go through and make all the green dragon hide that we've got into van braces and stuff. I also want to maybe see if we can get like an agility level or two. And also want to go and see if we can get some hard clues as well. Sweden. I thought the Finns and the Swedes liked each other, right? I thought it was Sweden and Norway that had problems. I heard a rumor about you, Garlic. I heard you made lemonade from an orange you picked from an apple tree. What can I say, man? I'm a botanist. So someone training with a D-Mace was wondering. I think some people use like Dragon Mace against like skeletons or something because it's got like a big crush attack bonus. So if you're fighting something with low crush defense, it might be better. But I think it's most things. I don't think it is. I think D-Long is better. I know Index made a video about comparing the two like Shadow Warriors, and I think the D-Long was better. I think Rune Skim is better against zero defense monsters. That's true, yeah. If you against like stuff like Chaos Druids, the Rune Skim's better. Base 70s beast. Just got Runecraft left for base 60. Nice, dude. I mean, I say base 70s, I'm like nowhere near, really. Like, I got some of the easy ones done, but Herblore and Prayer is just going to be horrible, to be honest. Also heard you can beat a wall at tennis. I think that's called squash. How goes it? Yo, Swifty, what's up, man? It's going pretty well. It's been really nice weather today as well. D-Long is better everywhere, basically, unless you don't want to stab with it. Then DDP is better on dragons. Ah, okay. How's the weather on RS? It's pretty dark. We're in a cave. Archerfish. How much the green van braces out for? I think they're 1.5k each, if I'm not mistaken. So are blue direct van braces and red ones and black ones at the moment. I wonder how many high score ranks I've dropped. Because I've not played for a little while now. Rank are we at? Yeah, well, we only dropped one. We dropped back down to 60 from 59. Not too bad. Guess what? What, addict? Are you about to tell me that you're rank 46? Still rank 1 in our heart. Thanks, man. Perhaps you surpassed Tice? I don't think so, man. I think Tice has been going crazy. Yeah, Tice is ranked 56. You got me to log back into old school. Got the Yammer pet. Oh, yo, grats, dude. I remember you telling me that you'd gone back to try a bit of Yammer. I saw that. I didn't know you got the pet though. That's crazy, dude. Off to play AoE. Have a nice stream. All right, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Spooned. I got spooned on my main account. I got the giant mole pet at like 6 KC. I got the Hell Puppy at like 900. I got Rex pet at like 400. I got the Thermonuclear Smoke Devil pet at like, I want to say like 600 or something. Some people pet luck is insane. Yeah. Never had a pet besides an RS3. Never had any skilling pets though. Other than, I did get the Heron eventually on my main, but no other skilling pets. I got spooned when I made my YouTube series on my Zealoct Ultimate Iron Man. I did Wintertodd at the start, and I got a Phoenix pet on like my 8th crate or something ridiculous. But I don't know if that's technically a skilling pet or not. Got Court pet at clan event at like 16 KC as well. Nice. Dude, I used to do so many like corp trips with my clan on old school, and I would like never seen a sigil. I think I'm like close to 1,000 KC or something. Never seen a sigil. And then every time they've gone without me when I've been busy, they always get a sigil drop. I hate it. Got Skatizo pet at 1 RNG Rune from there on that account. Nice. I mean, Skatizo pet's like pretty common, right? Isn't it like 1 in 15 or something? Barb fished the 99 on my old main. No luck. I think the mini Temperus is sick. Yeah, it's he's called Tiny Temper, isn't he? It's a pretty cool pet for sure. It's a skilling boss pet. Yeah. I was 1 in 65. Okay, it's still not that bad. Unless you go dry, obviously. Clan leader got mole pet of 14,000. Jesus. I literally like didn't want to do the combat diaries on my main because there was loads of tasks for giant mole, and I wanted to like have my mole pet out and be able to like, you know, like quick chat my KC at being like 6. Thought I did a lot of tempo, just reached 4K permits, then I find out that it's 1 in 8K. Oh, really? Sour Strike versus Guthix versus Samurai Flames. Sour Diamond Strike's pretty good because it drains prayer. It's like a smite kind of thing, Sterling. Claws of Guthix is good because it... what does Claws of Guthix drain again? I always get Zamorak and Guthix mixed up. Yeah, so Claws of Guthix lowers your target's defense level, which obviously is nice to be able to hit them more. And then Flames of Zamorak drains the target's magic level, which is also good because you can hit them better with magic. And also, if you're like, if they're attacking you with magic and you drain their magic level below like a level they need for it to cast the spell, they won't be able to cast that spell anymore. So they're all pretty good for their own sort of unique uses. Depends what kind of situations you think you'll find yourself in, really. 555 KB DKC and pet. Damn, dude, what a spoon. What a spoon. Yo, is this the real dead botting? Too much new shit on old school? Numb to it? Stopped playing that ages ago? That's fair. I think a lot of people feel the same. If you're farming drops, you want to solo it, you can pull 28 drops in one inventory for... Yeah. That's what I did on my Zairlots UIM, was just did solo Winter Todd. It takes a long time to like complete a game, but yeah, you get so many fucking rewards from it. It's pretty nice. And the XP is like decent as well still. There is no point limit at Winter Todd anymore? Oh, really? That's interesting. Did not know that. In the flesh? In the virtual flesh? In the pixels? That's the guy. How's it going, dude? You can do 100,000 point solos? I can't even remember what points I was getting, to be honest. I just remember... I think I got to a certain number and then, like... Wait, when did they make the change? Maybe I was soloing it when there was still a point limit. Or no, there wasn't a point limit, but like there was no point going past a certain number, otherwise, because you just wouldn't get any more rewards. They've been adding a lot of shit the last 3 years or so in old school, been popping off. Yeah, true. Yeah, Swifty. That's what I was. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Yeah. After that, it was like pointless to get any more points, so I would do solo until 13.5k, and then start a new game. I'm a true believer in the inducted cult. I would say I'm a believer in inducted as well, man. He's a cool guy. I sense you're mining coal. How did you know? Jesus Christ, man. Get out of my head. Everyone like that. They see the Temporous pool for Winter Todd. That's kind of cool. You think Inducted gonna take my throne? I think he will, dude. Honestly, I think he will. That man is built different. I think he's gonna zoom up the leaderboards because he's been his total level wasn't very high for so long, but he was like maining one skill at a time. I feel like once he starts like he's gonna like jump up the leaderboard like in little bursts. When he focuses on a skill, like he'll zoom up a bit, then he'll focus on another skill, he'll zoom up again. So I think it'll be like incremental, but eventually, like in the long run, I think he'll take number one. That's what I see happening personally. Don't think so, but we'll see. We will see. It's kind of cool seeing a race to the top from all the most efficient players and stuff. Yo, Maddie, what's up, man? Inducted will if he gets funneled or figures out how to make loads of GP. I think that's what might be what slows him down is like if he needs to like buy a bunch of something from people and he doesn't have like the GP to do it, I could see him maybe like getting like bottlenecked or something by that. Goal with a coal. I'm sure you said, so sorry. No worries, man. There's not really a proper goal for it. I did get 100 iron from KBD the other day, so the coal can be used with that for some steel, but I'm mainly just mining it because I want to train my mining level up to try and get to 70, and obviously like coal is going to be useful for getting smithing up whatever I choose to make with it. I got buyables, he can't buy anymore because lower player count. Yeah, true, that could be a problem for him. We'll see what happens. See, I mean, if anyone can come up with a solution, it's got to be him, right? Funneled herbs and rat pack, but my clan lot Rune rocks for legit 2+ months. We don't talk about the smithing grind to inducted. Does anyone know the logout timer when AFKing in melee? I have no idea, Adits. Yo, Courage, what's up, man? Courage the Cowardly Dog. Old school really took a turn for the worse, I see. Turn for the better, man. It's nostalgic as fuck playing 04. I think it's like a solid minute. What are your thoughts on cabbage, Mr. Garlic? I've heard whispers, Thomas. I've heard whispers about some sort of cabbage cult, and I think it's dangerous. I think their sphere of influence needs to be decreased. I think they're spreading propaganda and misinformation, and I think garlic is just better in every way. Only needs 700k Rune S. Only. Only 150 mil. He could just mine it all himself. Sure, that's very viable, right? $700 hours of wasted EHP. Hey man, if you might not have a choice, you never know. Or he waits until tiaras are added. Maybe. %10 EHP on mining. Wonder how many dueling rings he can scrounge up. He was collecting a lot of them, I think. And then Carsten made his video on why rings of dueling are good. And Inducted was not happy. Saving all my body talismans to sell to Inducted. Yeah, it's Barcy, what's up, man? Waiting for Pure S is faster, right? When did Pure S get added? I don't know. I mean, why would... I guess, yeah, maybe with like Slayer drops and stuff, things that drop Noted Essence, maybe, but I don't know, that's quite a long wait. Although I guess he could also wait for the Abyss, and that would make it a lot faster as well. June 2005 for tiaras. Okay, that's quite a ways away. But I guess, I mean, what would be quicker, waiting for that or mining 700,000 Rune Essence? Although EHP high scores are imperfect, Inducted has 1300 EHP, Deadbotting has 673. Damn. Does that mean Inducted is like twice as efficient? Yo, Wu-Tang, what's up, bro? How's it going? Unless you're gunning for 91 plus rune crafting, and implements are trying to get viewers to run for you, I think strat is wait till Slayer is out for Noted S. I mean, I don't think everything that drops Noted S in old school drops Noted S in 05 though, is the problem, Sterling. Do we like... Which monsters drop the most Noted Essence when Slayer gets released, do you know? Smithing will be 1500 hours of wasted EHP. What if he leaves smithing till last? What if he waits till Blast Furnace? April 20th, 2006 for Pure S? That's a long, long time. Yo, have I missed something? Yo, Henrik, what's going on, dude? You've not really missed anything, no. We've just been mining a bit of coal. We're going to go and do some other bits and bobs soon. But we're kind of getting close to 68 mining, so I might just finish this level and then we'll go do something else. Hungover from last night and I'm working again. Ooh, big rip. Yo, Drewski, what's up, man? Did you end up pulling a Robin from the hard clue grind range training? Nah, man, we didn't get a Robin. We've had Saradomin plate legs, we've had a Black Cavalier, we've had a Rune Kite Shield T, and we've had a Pirate Hat. Those are the only uniques that we've had. Blast Furnace had no bank in it? Wait, for real? Blast Furnace didn't have a bank? What the fuck? I did not know that. That's crazy. Think he can slow by all the ores he needs and then do some superheating for some of his bars? Yeah, does anyone know which... I'm assuming he took gold... No, does anyone know what gauntlets he took? Did he take Goldsmith? I'm assuming he would, but I feel like he actually took cooking. Banshees and Minotaurs drop Noted S out of my head. Okay. Waiting for Living Rock Caverns. It's a very long way off. Blast Furnace takes like 5 people to run it. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, good point. Saw inducted cooking at Draenor, think he had white gloves. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen him in the chat say cooking gauntlet gang rise up or something like that. Did you sell the Sour Leg? Nah, Droopski, they're all in the bank. I kind of want to keep them all because I've got like a very long-term goal of getting every single clue reward. So I'd like to, you know, have like a nice collection of them in the bank at the end of all that. It's going to take a long time though. Shouldn't 2004scape stop at 04 updates? So what they're going to do, Arceus, is they'll get to like the end of 2004 and then they'll make like a branch off server and then they'll start doing 2005. So you can log into 2004scape and play in 2004, or you can carry a character over and play in the 2005 updates as well. You can like go back and play the other one whenever you want. So the option will be there to do both. Are they decreasing the stun timer for pickpocketing? I believe they are. Ode? Apologies for butchering that name. I'm not sure when that update is, but I think the pickpocketing stun timer does get decreased in 2004. He took cooking? Yeah, I thought he did. The Goldsmith Gauntlet, it would still be 20 mil for 1 mil smithing XP. That's pretty wild. Took cooking too. Nice. Cooking best in slot back in the day. So happy they let you swap on old school. Yeah, man. When that update comes in 2005 to switch your gauntlets, it's going to be very, very nice. Love it. Same path here. Hell yeah, dude. Thought about it for weeks, but chose cooking finally. Don't regret it yet. Dude, I've still got the steel gauntlets in my bank. I've still not picked one. It's the next update, right? It could be. I'm not sure exactly. Actually, no, you're right. It is, because I did the June update video and it was in that, wasn't it? Yes, I forgot about that. I think the new Lilo and Stitch movie just came out. Nice. That's like, it's like a live action one, right? I do want to give that a go, because I do like the Lilo and Stitch animated movies. Along with agility restore, yeah. Yeah, Matthew, what's up, man? PK'd someone for a Void Waker last night, and I tried to give it back to them and they said no. Okay. Interesting decision. Yo, Only Grands, what's up, man? What's your going on today? We're doing a bit of mining, see if we can finish off 68 level 68 here. And then I think what we'll do after that is we're going to go and craft all of our green dragon hide. And then maybe do a little bit of agility, and then probably do some like hard clue hunting, I think, at Hellhounds. It's probably the plan for today. I know a good Gauntlet guide video for you. I've got one on the channel, bro. Is that the one you mean? Gauntlets. There you go. The command isn't working for some reason. It didn't work last time I tried it as well. Don't know what's going on there. What about a RuneScape movie? They made a I watched the Warcraft movie when that came out, and it is fucking terrible. So, I don't know. Like, a RuneScape movie would be cool as fuck, but only if they actually, like, did it well. Because they've got, like, there's RuneScape books and stuff. Like, there's actual books, like, set in Gielinor and stuff. Which are pretty... I've never read any of them, but it's pretty cool that they exist. Do restores have a use, or should Marintil be saved for energy potions? I would probably save them now. The restore pots are, like, okay if your stats get drained somewhere, just to, like, quickly restore them, but it's not worth, like, having a ton of them. I just made all of mine into restores because I wanted the Herblore XP. I didn't want to wait, but I'm saving all my Abantos and stuff as well. RuneScape movie would be hype, but yeah. WoW movie was aight. They just need a Lich King with Henry Cavill. Isn't Henry Cavill meant to be doing like some sort of Warhammer movie or something? That'd be pretty sick. I watched The Witcher show until he left. Ended up getting 1 to 82 thieving in 4 days and my hand hurts. Damn, dude, very nice. I have 30 strange plants and people are trying to buy. People trying to buy strange plants. I think I've got quite a few in the bank. Let me check the market. Oh, there's one buy offer. Buying 1,000 of them for 1k each. That's pretty cool. There will be lots of coal and herbs coming to the game when Kingdom comes, by the way. Oh, that's a good point, Amadi. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that. That's going to be super nice. Yeah, in 2004. The Royal Trouble didn't come out till 2005 or 2006, I think, right? But the Throne of Miscellanea quest comes out in 04. Restore pot for getting agility level back up during Barrows, I guess? Yeah, maybe. He got the lead writing role again for Warhammer. Nice. I do have a lot of respect for Henry Cavill. Like, basically, when the like producers or whatever for The Witcher were just like, fuck the source material, and Henry Cavill was like, well, fuck you, I'm leaving. Yo, Garlic, do you think RuneSkim is better at pirates for AFK strength training over D-Long? I'm not sure, Drewski. That's like a very niche. I've not killed any pirates myself, so I'm not sure. Does anyone else here know? Strange plants heal poison and plus 20 run. I thought it was plus 10 run, but I thought it like went up to plus 30 with an update. I'm not sure on the numbers though. Hey man, long time no see. Hope for updates soon for you to blow up. Yo Tito, thanks man, appreciate it. How you doing? Kingdom in 06. No, Kingdom's 04 deadbotting. But the Royal Trouble quest to like upgrade it isn't until later. My air horn just got stuck. Why do you have an air horn, Wu-Tang? What is the purpose of that? Yeah, Royal Trouble is later on, but the actual Kingdom of Miscellanea is the one that unlocks Kingdom Management. Royal Trouble just lets you upgrade Kingdom Management so you can put more money in and get more resources out of it. Some kids wanted me to honk the air horn on the semi and it got stuck on for like 20 seconds. Oh. Other one is super limited. I don't think it's like, it is limited compared to the Royal Trouble one, but it's not like super bad, I wouldn't say. Is it only a fifth as good? I'm not sure. I don't know the actual numbers on it, to be fair. Doubles it with Royal Trouble? Driving a semi, that's why. Yeah, that made a lot more sense when you explained that they asked you to turn it on the semi. Rather than you just having a random air horn like in your house. When is Kingdom? So, Throne of Miscellanea quest comes out November 2004. So towards the end of the year. Doubles resources, but you also get double the workers and it drains way less. Ends up being like 4 or 5x. Okay. I mean, either way, it's going to be very nice just to passively be able to get resources. Means you can just stick money in it and get stuff without having to actually gather them yourselves, which is super, for herbs especially, like that's super nice. Do you know how to use air brakes and shift an Allison transmission? I have kind of like learned a little bit about how to shift on it's like 18 gears or whatever. I know no idea about air brakes though. I don't know how that works. Yo, Fnatic, what's up? Just finished all the quests and indecisive on what to do. Was thinking of getting 60 to 66 magic, then training runecraft for runes till 80, or getting my RNG range and strength to 90 for PKing and doing clues. I would say, what are you getting 66 magic for? What do you get at 66? Oh, for the charge air orbs. I would say I would go for the training your range and strength for PKing and doing clues personally. It means you, like you said, you're ready for PKing, and also you could make like a lot of nice money if you do clue scrolls. The 60 to 66 magic is like okay, I guess, but I don't think it's like necessary for anything really. If you're going to do battle staff crafting, I would just do like the earth or the fire ones, to be honest, because running to the air altar is a... Wait, which one's the air altar? Oh no, the air altar is not the bad one. The water and the earth ones are the bad ones, aren't they? 10 subjects, 15 after Royal Trouble. 18 speed, yeah. I mean, I've never done it, but from what people have told me, like, it's basically like shifting a normal manual car, but you have to press like a button to like activate the next like level of gears, and then it's all like overlaid over the top of the first set of gears. And I don't know. I feel like I could maybe figure it out with that knowledge. I'm not saying I'll be able to do it very quickly, but I could probably have figured it out eventually. Oh, for the Wizards Guild. Yes, Fnatic. No, you're 100% should get that. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, Wizards Guild's very nice for getting your own rune essence for sure. Even if you're not using it for rune crafting, like it's just really nice to mine rune essence for money. How much was Wizard Guild S an hour? I think it's like 1,100 an hour ghoul-ish. 1.1k. Did you ever listen to that song I sent you? Wu-Tang, I didn't, man. I'm so sorry. I know I said I was going to do it after this last stream. I did not. I apologize. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll open it in a tab. So I see it, and I won't forget this time. There we go. It's saved, ready for me. Have like a 900k cash stack. If that changes things, I'm at the point I think it would be better to trade that money for XP. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. If like you should invest your money in XP like probably as soon as possible. Just because like if the player base does keep like trickling down a little bit, it's going to be harder and harder to buy resources that you need. So like I would spend it on like probably herbs or something. Honestly, train your herb lore up if that's something you still need to do. Now you got to play it on the stream. Someone else did and it wasn't copyright. I mean, it's gonna get... It'll get strike, dude, because there's no... You can see a thing... Oh, dude, I just saw you commented on this video 2 days ago. You're like the top comment on the well, not like the most recent comment on it. It doesn't have like a free use license in the description, and it's just straight up someone else's song off their channel. Like YouTube will just flag it. Just need 44 for mats. Oh, for nats, you mean rune crafting? Got you. What would you do with an 11 mil cash stack? Honestly, I'd probably spend it all on herb lore, bro. I'd probably spend it all on herb lore. When would you stop at herb lore? I got level 46 already. Personally, I would like to get to 66, because that means I can make super attack, super strength, and super defense pots all by myself, which would be good for PKing with. Obviously, like 72 would be super nice for ranging potions, but that's like a very, very long grind, a very, very expensive grind. What did I comment on there? I don't remember that. You commented saying, "My sister showed me this song when we were rolling on Molly, such a good vibe." I know loads of people that play any music on YouTube streams and no issues. But like, are they got big channels or anything? Or I don't know, like I've played songs before and my streams and stuff have got demonetized and stuff. You might not get like a copyright claim on your channel, but the stream, like the VOD, will still get demonetized. And also, like, they can just take your stream down. That happened to Hurley when he was streaming like a while ago. He was like just playing some like random drum and bass, and like YouTube literally just like took his stream down halfway through. My god, that's bad. I should delete that comment. The higher ups you can make ranging potions have a monopoly on the market. Would be nice to have 72 to make your own or to mess with them in the market. True, that's why Bjorn said he was trying to get 80 crafting, so he can just like make glories for people for free. Because he got fed up of people charging money for making glories. Just thinking I might be able to use it to slow merch resources that not many people are farming. Oh, you could definitely do that, yeah. If you've got like 11 mil cash, you could definitely do some merching. I'm just not really a big mercher. So I would just invest it straight into XP. But that's definitely a viable method. Then you make more money. And then you guess you could just like siphon some money out to invest into XP when you've got enough and still have some left over to keep doing it. $7k XP to go. Is it time for a beer yet or what? I have nearly finished my first one, Wu-Tang, so we'll be grabbing a second one soon, dude. Hot take, but clue scrolls suck. I did like 10 in a row and just get some rune items, plus hellhounds don't drop anything outside of clues. But the rune items are good, man. That's why clue scroll, that's why hard clues are good, because of the rune items. It's like good money from alks, and the chance of getting a unique is fun. And it's also like the, you know, like the thrill of doing a clue, like the anticipation of maybe getting like a Robin Hood hat or something is good fun. Can't wait to get home and have a beer. Based. Hot take, but people don't actually need sleep. That's a very spicy take, Ghoul. I fucking love sleep. Was cutting maples before sleeping and then had a dream the maple trees were infested with bots and I couldn't cut any. That's how you know you've gone too deep, man. I have done things like that before, like, if I've, like, been completely, like, no-lifing a game, then I like, will dream about the game, and then I'm like, I probably need to take a break or play a little less. Yo, Adam, what's up, bro? Got Guthix plate body, Guthix plate legs, and a Cavalier from the same hard clue last night? What the fuck? That's crazy, dude. Did you take a screenshot? If you got a screenshot of that, put it in the Discord, man. You tree bots of 08 was insane. True. Leonardo da Vinci slept like 2 to 3 hours a day, one of the greats. I mean, he still slept though, right? Like, you can't just not sleep. Like your body will physically just shut your brain off and force you to sleep if you try and stay up long enough. My ideal lifestyle is no wife, no kids, retired, sleep 8-10 hours a day, play 2004scape. Does sound like a pretty cool lifestyle, eh? Rock crab bots as well. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about when we get rock crabs. Like, I think they're just gonna be so crowded. I think you might struggle to find a spot. Da Vinci ran into a dude that got 3 ranges and 40 meds, ruined my day. I think he was in the chat. I can't remember who it was, MS, but someone came into the chat and told me about that. He also died younger. RuneScape aside, let's talk Scientology. I'd rather not. If it ends with ology, then it's legit. True. And it's got the word science in it, so it must be, you know, pretty, like, fact and evidence-based, right? On the other side of the spectrum, there's me, 100 meds and a brown poop bag. You'll get there, man. I believe. We taught Scientology, pyramid scheme that sells knowledge. Knowledge. I don't want to join my cult of biology. Well, I actually do currently subscribe to the belief that biology is a science and that we know things. And I've not had to pay millions of dollars to find that out. It's actually interesting. He took 4 to 6 20-minute naps a day, but he knew he wanted to be a great inventor, which requires more time. Man was power napping, man. I respect a good power nap. Apologies, keeping track, your debts will be paid. If I nap, I don't wake up for 9 hours. Yeah, I've got friends like that. They just, like, just can't nap because they just wake up like, hours later being like, what fucking year is it? If I like go for a nap in the middle of the day, I usually nap for about an hour and then I just like kind of naturally wake up, which is nice. Wonder if great figures like Einstein, Da Vinci, etc., if born in 21st century, would just be gamer doomer incels. No, I reckon they'd be crazy inventors, but they would just like take a lot of cocaine. $5k XP to go. So close. Or do you have a license exempting you from your legal obligation to be watching Eurovision? I did ask at the start of the stream if anyone was watching Eurovision. My neighbor texted me this morning saying she's having like a Eurovision party at her house, so if it's like loud, then sorry, basically. I don't think I've willingly watched Eurovision ever, really. I used to watch it when I was a kid, but that was only because like my mum would put it on the TV. It's just like a popularity contest between different countries, though. Like, it doesn't really matter what the music is like. I also was saying it's very weird how, like, it seems like no countries ever, like, actually put, like, their best artists into the competition. Like, can you imagine if, like, the UK was just like, fuck it, we're putting Ed Sheeran on Eurovision? It's always just, like, some weird niche artist that no one's ever heard of before. Taylor Swift versus Ed Sheeran? Is America even in Eurovision? Oh wait, is Taylor Swift Canadian? I don't fucking know. Wait, no, she must be American, right? She used to have like that whole cowgirl thing going on, right? Taylor Swift, where was she born? She was born in Pennsylvania. She is American. Is America even in Eurovision? I think the best problems don't exist yet. Just like back then, how we wondered how we stay grounded to Earth and had to invent calculus to prove it. Well, I mean, it was always a problem. It's just we didn't realize it was. Gravity didn't like start existing when we like figured it out. It's always been there. Not really a thing for Canadians to care about. I enjoyed watching the old stuff, but the last few years haven't been good for me. Yeah, I think the Epic Sax guy was pretty based, and it's been downhill ever since, to be honest. US is not in? Yeah, Eurovision, think about it. Yeah, it's called Eurovision, but like there's countries not in Europe that are in Eurovision. Nah, that's why I asked. Exactly, Australia are in Eurovision, and they're not in Europe, so. Are Canada in Eurovision? Is it like, is it just like the Commonwealth countries as well? I have no idea how it works, to be honest. Ex-Europeans? That could be controversial. Canada isn't in it, but Celine Dion won it for another country once. Wait, what the fuck? How is that even allowed? For Switzerland? I guess they're neutral, so they can just pinch whoever they want. Anyone else figure out you can fletch super fast on an iPad mini? Yeah, I have had a few people tell me that fletching on like a tablet or a phone is like really chill, to be fair. I've not done it myself though. Isn't she a dual citizen, French and Canadian? I have no idea. You're about buying iPad for 2004scape? True. Do a whole inventory in like 5 to 6 seconds? Damn. Very niche, but making flour on a phone feels really nice. That is very niche, Hedgehog. How you doing, bro? On the iPhone, it's hella hard to play 04. I've heard people have a lot of issues on an iPhone. I have an Android phone, so I don't know what it's like, but I've only ever played on an iPad and my phone, and I didn't really do anything other than mine Rune, to be honest. Hello, garlic. Yeah, it's all one-tick action, so super smooth. Nice. If I ever need to make some flour, I'll be sure to switch over to mobile. Found a way to not log out recently, was thinking about reporting it. What did you... how? I'll say this, but not because I want it abused or anything. Maybe you can tell a dev. Oh yeah, I'm just kind of curious. Like, I'm not going to abuse it, but I'm just kind of curious to see whether it's legitimately a bug or whether it's something like as intended. Because I know people have been using the whole like attack something and then like auto retaliate and just keep getting hit to stay logged in while fishing and woodcutting and stuff. You start an activity or whatever, then switch to another tab in the window. When you come back, if you right click the screen, it won't log out. What the fuck? You get that login window pop up saying welcome. Interesting. Just use the paperweight method on the arrow keys. Taking it back to basics there, Hedgehog. That's in Chrome? Yeah, I wonder if that is a bug then. Drill mouse method. Yo, Zarian, what's up, man? FYI, I got banned for auto-clicking back in 2009. RIP. I used an auto-clicker way back in the day to like high alch in the pest control boats to train my magic level. I didn't get banned for it though. Right, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
He was burning up, now the sun gone down. Lights in the distance, a forgotten town. No, I'm on my way, oh, I'm on my way. So stand on the edge of the world with me. I just wanna sleep forever. I wish you'd call. Stuck inside a dream.
Sorry, I am muted. Thank you, Sorian. I thought I pressed the button, but I didn't. Yeah, no, he's not called Gardlick. He didn't really have a name. I just called it like Garlic Fight for the emote. That is a much better name. Hey, Carsten's back. Carsten, do you want to come give me that 60k back whenever's good for you? Because I'm going to need some money to tan my green dragon hides once we get this mining level. Cool. We're kind of poor at the moment, so I'm hoping we can make some money by alking the green dragon hide that we make. Break his knees. Where's my money, Brian? Was also poor money-wise, yeah. Spent all my money on dragon bones to get to 60 prayer. Feel like it's a good time to spend now the market's still going. Yeah, exactly. This is what I was saying earlier to someone, that if you've got a bunch of cash lying around, like, now is definitely, like, I mean, the best time to spend it on XP would have been like last week. The next best time is right now. Might see a drought until bigger updates soon. Yeah. I think my herblore grind is gonna grind to a halt until a big update, or maybe I can just go like kill a bunch of chaos druids, but the amount of chaos druids I'd have to kill to get to like even just 66, not even 70. Being I've seen a number of chaos druids. Can always buy Marantils and do unicorns. People always selling those. I guess I could, true. But then I've still got to kill a shit ton of unicorns. Not ideal, yeah. I'm happy I got to 60. 66 would be preferential, because then I could like make my own super defense pots, but I'm glad I got 60 at least. And I bought the majority of my irrits for like 1.6 to 1.9k each. Now they're like 2.5k each, I think. Yeah, Bagman, what's up, man? Just tuned in. Isn't Coltrux better? I think it's about the same, to be honest, and I just prefer the mining guild personally. But I have tried both. Even I bought a couple hundred guams. Why are you buying guams? Oh, here you go. Thank you, dude. Cheaper XP. I mean, that is true, but it's like way more potions, way more vials of water you need. Had over 1k hive nudes. Fair. But imagine if you just use them all on super attack pots instead. What is happening? Oh, okay. Think I can buy it? Yeah, probably not. I was struggling towards the end of getting to 60. I'm in the camp of use every herb. Yeah, true. I think that is the way to do it, is just use everything you can get your hands on. Save Tarius for Serum. I'm saving all my Avantos as well for the Mortmire Fungus. Good shout, I'll save 2 for energy pots. Yeah. Even if you don't like end up using them for your own herb lore, like the price will go crazy once we get the secondaries for those. Way up ghoul, yes man. Every efficient skill are going to buy energies? True. Better sell all your energy potions to the inducted. Oh, what the fuck? Just got logged out. Book with energy pots will be so OP? True, I didn't even think about that. Rather make a video to make them useless. True. Nerd logged? I don't know what was going on there. Like, I don't feel like I was AFK for a minute and a half, but whatever. Yo, Joe, well, how's it going, dude? One more trip for the mining level. Like always, time for the content. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. 6-hour server logout timer. Good, bro. How are you? I'm doing well, man. Doing well. I had a productive day today, actually. I was lying in bed last night and I was like, do you know what? I've been putting off like all these chores for so long. I'm just going to wake up and I'm just going to fucking get it all done. So I woke up, I mowed the lawn, I went shopping, I did my laundry, tidied my room, did my meal prep for the rest of the week. I sat down and finally finished recording everything I need to make the Best in Slot Magic Gear video. And now we're here, so got a lot of shit done today. You think we'll get the old version of Calfight Queen that doesn't use ranged attack that can be safe spot over Dragon Halley? It depends how long that version was in the game. If it was in the game for like at least a month, then we probably will. If it was like that for like a week and then they patched it, probably not. Hey, 68 mining coming in. Let's go, boys. I'll finish off the trip while we're down here. So what's the game plan going forward with the old school Iron Man? The game plan going forward with the old school Iron Man is probably we'll do a couple more streams, see how it's going. I was having fun with it. I'm enjoying it. I've been AFKing it a little bit on the side yesterday. So I think we'll like do one stream a week on the old school Iron Man, and then the rest of it will be 2004scape. And then like we'll just probably keep playing it until either I'm not having fun with it anymore or until you guys stop tuning in because you hate old school or something, I guess. It's kind of the general idea at the moment. Thanks for the GZs, guys. But yeah, I think what when it comes to the Magic Best in Slot video, so I was putting it off for so long because I recorded like the first bit of it and then I was like, oh my god, it's so much so much left that I need to add into it. So I sat down and I recorded it all. I need to edit it all, but that shouldn't take too long. But there's going to be like a part 1 and a part 2 for the video, because it's already an hour long and it's not covered everything yet. So it's at the moment it's covered all of the armor and all the gear, except for like the staffs or the weapons, like wands and staffs and stuff. But then I started looking at it and I was like, some of the staffs that I'm going to talk about like are linked specifically to like a single spell, like the Iban staff, for example. I could go over the stats of it, but it's useless if you don't want to cast Iban's Blast. And that means I'm going to have to talk about Iban's Blast, which then it means like I would want to compare Iban's Blast to like other spells. So I'm going to talk about other spells. And then if I'm going to talk about other spells, I may as well talk about like, if we're going through what's coming out in the future, I may as well talk about like the ancient spellbook and stuff. So I think what we're going to do is going to do part 1 of the gear guide is going to be just all of the armor. And then part 2 is going to be staffs, wands, and comparing spells and like their max hits and stuff like that. So yeah, part 1 is nearly done, and then we'll do a part 2 covering all the spells and the weapons. Might want to change the organization of the vids and go by sets rather than slots, then put the weird items in between the sets where they fit in. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Hedgehog. I feel like if I hadn't already done the mage, the melee and the range one, I might have done that. But I feel like because I've already done the first 2 like in that way, it would like make sense just to follow the same structure to finish them off. I feel like it'd be like maybe a bit weird if I suddenly like mixed it up on the last video. But yeah, it would have been. I think it could have been organized better. I think you're right. Starting to feel repetitive in the range one, yeah. But I also wanted it to be a thing where you could be like, if you were already like gearing up in a particular style, but you like were missing an item from a specific slot, you could just skip to that part of the video and see, oh, okay, like, okay, I've got like everything sorted out, but I just want to know like what should I be wearing in my glove slot, and they can just skip to the glove slot and see like what they should use for that slot. I feel like if it was done like in sets, like there's some sets that have boots and gloves in them, and there's some sets that don't have boots and gloves, so it might get a little like messy there if people are looking for boots and gloves, and it's like, oh well, the Infinity set has both, but like Arim's doesn't have either. Like that was also like going into my decision making a little bit, if that makes sense. Right, let's go and craft all these green dragon hide. Let's do that. So we're gonna go, let's just go to Alcarid first. Watch one and you covered the 04 set in 2 minutes, then spoke about things in 06 for 10. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna go through like the different things that are coming out in the future, so people can like see what's gonna be coming out next and what items they should be wearing at different points. It kind of makes the video good because like once we get into 05, people can still use the video, you know? Maybe infographic that gets updated with current best in slot that stays on screen. Yeah, maybe. I'm not like that good at editing, to be honest. I probably could have done it, but it would have taken a lot longer. Right, what are we doing here? So we need money. We need a needle. We need thread. Do I have thread? Oh, I've only got 5. Okay, need to go buy some more thread. Be a lot of work, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I've said it before, I am quite a lazy person. Like, if I can get away with like doing something in a certain way, I'm just gonna do it. I don't want to like burn myself out making like the top tier, perfect, most ultimate guide ever in the world, and then just be like, okay, I don't want to make a video again for like 3 months. AI editing OP. I've never tried any AI editing tools, to be honest. I don't even know where I'd begin. If you were lazy, you wouldn't make vids. I mean, I guess that's true. I mean, I guess I could be lazier. Wait, hang on, let me just check. Crafting levels. So it's 63 for the body, 60 for the chaps. But it's all the same XP wise. How much do green chaps alch for? 2.3k. Is it worth me just making van braces? Like, it'll take a little longer, but I'll get more money out of it, right? Bams and bodies? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, that makes a lot more sense. I can actually do this, can't I, to make this a bit more efficient? Okay. And my needler's closer to the menu. Should have done a video on all of the best training spots for skills or combat. I mean, I guess I could make some skilling videos, but I feel like most people already know that information. But I mean, I could do them in the future. Anything over green don't alch yet? Yeah, I'm gonna be, even if I get 66, I'll wait for the, well, I probably would make the blue dragonhide stuff, but I wouldn't alch it until the update for the out prices. We were talking about that with Index earlier, because I remember he was like, when we were still in free to play, he was saying like his plan was to, he grinded out 66 crafting at the crafting guild cow hide method. And he was like, yeah, I'm gonna kill blue dragons and then like make the hides into stuff and then alch them. And then he realized they alch for the same as green. Been there. Yeah, that's a big oof, man. How close we are to how close are we to a level here? 11k XP. Still 63. So is it worth? So you say it's worth making the bodies? Is it? How much does a body alch for? 7.8. No, 4.6. And it uses 3. Oh yeah, so you actually make a little bit more money with the bodies. Okay, that'd be a lot faster as well. So that'd be cool. Wonder why the chaps are so weird then. They could have just made it so like it was at least the same as fan braces. It's kind of weird. Like even if it was just like you didn't make any more money, but it was just like if they out for 3k or something, that would make a lot more sense. We got beans, greens, tomatoes, potatoes. Got all the veggies coming in. You remember that song? No. No. I have no idea what you're talking about. Beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, chicken, turkey, rabbit, you name it. Hey Ricky, how's it going, bro? Yeah, I have no idea what that reference is. That like a song you learn at school or something about vegetables? I do not know. Another video idea, money making on a fresh account. I mean, money making on a fresh account is basically the same as money making on any other account, to be honest now. It's literally just gonna be do Rune Mysteries, mine Rune Essence, or pit flax and spin bowstring. Look at DM. What the fuck is that? I'll have a look at that after stream. Is this just going to be some unhinged song about vegetables? Could hit the algo and get some people to join? Maybe. I've got some more ideas. Me and Index have been chatting a little bit, and we're cooking something up together that could be interesting for you guys. It won't come to fruition for a little while, but I think you guys will, you know, have fun with it. Doesn't rhyme with his accent? Yeah, true Gojo. Do you want me to say tomatoes instead of tomatoes? Better video would be like an intro to 2004scape where you explain it all. True. I feel like Mudkip has done a very, very good job of doing that so far, though. I don't know whether like I would be able to like. I'm not sure how I would put my own twist on it. I was kind of thinking about making like a trailer for 04 in a way, like, you know, those of you that have played like private servers before, you know, they always have like those little animated GIF trailer videos where it's like 1,000+ active players, new bosses, all skills working, all quests added. I was thinking like maybe like making something a little bit like that, but for 2004scape, and then like could just like, I don't know, share it in different places so people can like just get eyes on it. I need to actually think about like how, like what the structure of it should be, like what it should focus on and stuff. But you could like just like, you could make like a vertical resolution video, like, you know how you have like on TikTok and stuff, and you could just like put it on TikTok and see if anyone's interested. I mean, I don't know if fucking people that are on TikTok would want to play 2004scape, but I was thinking about something like that. Maybe it might be a good idea. Get the word out. Think of what bots did back in the day, and that's what you'll make money doing. Yeah, true, Hedgehog. Good point. Like the stream, you cunts. Thanks, Wu-Tang. Thinking of making why you should play 2004scape? That could be a good video. 2004scape trailer sounds like a solid idea to help get more people into it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was going to kind of just keep that idea quiet and then just like silently drop it and see what people think, but I guess I've talked about it now. Yeah, we could be boss rushing in the background. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if we get like a clip of everyone like at a KBD mass or something, can be like, you can kill King Black Dragon or whatever. Could be kind of interesting. Don't get sued by Jagex. I don't think. How would Jagex sue me? I don't think Jagex would sue me. Have more recruiting at the local TCG shop. I'll just go show it to people at the local TCG shop then. Josh is a legend. He tells people IRL about 2004scape. Yeah, he's got like a QR code thingy on his stream now, doesn't he? That was kind of interesting. He was also talking about getting like, I think he was talking about getting like business cards, where like on one side it like has like the link to 04 and like some information, and then on the other side it's got like a link to his YouTube channel or something. Jaget's coming after you with razor blades and lemon juice. How you doing? Jaget's don't have shit on me, dude. I mean, Jaget's can literally do nothing to me. It's like, they have no power to do anything. I can make videos and whatever I want. You think the Skibbity Toilet TikTok Spud Van generation would play this medieval click and play Java game from 2002? You never know, man. You never know. What if we like Skibbity Toileted it up? You know, just like put a bunch of like young person. I feel so old saying this. Jesus Christ. Put like a bunch of slang in there. Make the trailer really tailored towards people. We could have, you know, we could have the top half of the video is the 2004scape trailer, and the bottom half of the video is like Subway Surfers or someone driving a car on GTA. You know, really keep their attention. Excuse me, ma'am, you need to have bottoms on to be in the water park. Lifts up belly, how you doing? What the fuck, Wu-Tang? I'm assuming you're referencing a video that I've not seen. Level up fireworks every action, that would be great. Someone should, like, literally take the open source code and make a server just to make that one change. It's from the movie Norbit? I don't think I've seen that. No cap, 2004scape, fire as fuck. What do you mean on queef, bro? What the fuck? Hit me up. See? We can change the advertisement to you know, a specific target audience. Eddie Murphy? I know who Eddie Murphy is, but I don't think I've seen Norbit. I have seen Eddie Murphy's greatest film though. Shrek. Never seen Norbit? I don't think so. Hang on, let me Google it. Maybe I have it, I just don't remember it. Oh no, I don't think I have seen this. Nah, I've not watched that. It's on Fleek, not on Queefer. Am I the one out of search? I don't know, man. It's evolving every day. You know? Back in my day in the UK... Hey, 63 crafting, let's go. We can now make the bodies. Back in my day, right? We would say peng But apparently no one uses that anymore. People say leng instead. And I have no idea why they changed the P to an L. It makes no sense to me. It's on stone. I don't even know where Peng came from, to be honest. You're like, yeah, man, she's Peng. Eddie Murphy plays the farm chick and also the skinny guy at the same time. Oh, he plays both of them. I did not realize that from looking at the picture. Back in your day, everyone also didn't carry hunting knives. There was still some people doing that. I'm not that old. Have you seen Mean Girls? Yeah, I've seen Mean Girls, yeah. That's how clowns used to describe their weed to me. Lighted up and stinks of terps and tastes like ass juice. I need to find a better plug, dude. 100 years from now, this VOD will be referenced in linguistics for the Peng to Lang change. Hey man, you never know. This will all be history at some point, you know. They'll study garlic streams in like 1,000 years' time. Tested Grand Tree Mine, it's really good. I saw you post a screenshot of your level up and you were like superheating like everything. In 100 years from now, quantum computing will have taken over the internet as we know it. Will be mere archives only seen by AI. Well, that's a harrowing thought. Got a method where you have zero downtime and you end up with silver, steel, gold myth bars. That's pretty crazy, yeah. Yo, Tralv, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. How's the stream going so far? It's going good, dude. It's going good. We did a little bit of mining, got to 68 mining. Now we're turning all of our green hide into bodies to elk. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to go do a little bit of agility because I need to make a start on getting that to 70. And then we're going to go do some clue hunting after that as well. Did myth bars at Grand Tree? It's decent. Have you seen Napoleon Dynamite? You're going to hate me for this. I've talked about this before on stream, actually. I tried to watch Napoleon Dynamite. I think I got about 10 minutes in and I just turned it off. I just couldn't get through it. I didn't find it funny. I just found it like awkward and weird. I literally like just couldn't watch anymore. I know that's like blasphemy. I know so many people rate that movie, but I don't know. I just did not enjoy it. Maybe it gets better the more you watch, but that is my hot take. Napoleon Dynamite is trash. It's the whole point of the movie. It's supposed to be awkward and weird. It's just about friendship. Yeah, but I mean, I've seen other films before that are like meant to be kind of like weird and awkward, but like didn't make me just. I know, I just couldn't get through it, honestly. Have you seen Black Dynamite? No, I don't think so. It's the best movie ever made, in my opinion. I know a lot of people say that. A lot of people really love it, but I don't know. I couldn't finish it. Did you see the first episode of Black Mirror? Is that the one where the Prime Minister fucks a pig? I've seen like a decent number of Black Mirror episodes, but I've not watched every single one. Yo, Garlic, tired as fuck. How you doing? Yo, Andre, how's it going, dude? I'm doing well, man. Thanks for asking. Yo, Helio. Garlic, give me some of your tots. Excuse me? The new season? No, I've not watched any of the new season yet. Is it good? Is it worth the watch? I thought you meant like the first ever episode. Give it another chance sometime. You'll love it, I promise. Yeah, I probably should give it another go. Maybe I just wasn't like in the right mood for it or something. I liked Napoleon Dynamite when I was in my 20s, but now what I need is something good for background that makes me laugh. Saw the first episode of the new season, it's really good. Okay, I do quite like Black Mirror. There's some episodes that are a bit kind of shit, but there's a lot of really good ones. What did I watch? I watched, oh man. It's like, you know when there's like something that's like really far in the back of your mind and like you can kind of get like, you're trying to remember what it is and you can kind of have like a general sense of a very, very vague idea, but like you can't focus on the thought of what it was. That's what I'm getting at the moment. Like there was this, what was it? I watched something. Oh, no. We've talked about it before. I was just going to talk about Severance. That's what I was thinking of. Severance, like I've not watched the newest season. But like that show, like for the first bit I watched anyway, really like had me just like, it made me think a lot, made me reflect a lot. New season was way better than the previous one. Do you know they have quantum computers that connect with other quantum computers in other parallel universes to process the queries? I'm not sure I'm gonna start diving into the details of quantum computing in a 2004scape stream, dude. Old move I love is Grandma's Boy. Don't think I've seen that. The more you think about a memory, the stronger that neural pathway to be. It becomes easier to remember. Yeah, it's like if you just focus on it and think about it constantly, you will eventually get there. Real question though, why can't we just use the pestle and mortar on the unicorn? Just skip the unnecessary death? And just grind it straight off of its head? Watch Silo, it's way better than Deliverance. Severance even. Isn't Silo, is that like 128 days of Sodom? No, that's something very different. Oh, I think I have heard people recommend this to me. Yeah, I've not watched it. I think when I was looking at other shows similar, this came up a lot, but I've not watched it. Been thinking about getting metal legs. It's risky, but it'll be worth it. What? Can't tell what's a reference to from a movie and what's just Wu-Tang speaking his mind anymore, to be honest. Okay, I guess we're gonna be alking all these. Why is there a Watchtower teleport instead of a Yanil teleport? Like he was actually using the Watchtower teleport for the Watchtower. I mean, I guess that's why they added the toggle option in old school Fnatic, so you can toggle it to Yanil or Watchtower. It's a post-apocalyptic show where everyone lives inside a giant underground silo. Okay, I've seen a couple of shows that are a bit like that. Like End of the World-y, people like locked underground. Metal third leg seems rough. Did anyone... I was going to ask about this, right? Has anyone seen the new show on Netflix called Bad Thoughts by Tom Segura? And what do you all think of it? Before I give my opinion on it. was a movie reference. I'm not actually getting metal legs. I mean, you never know, dude. Sometimes you come out with some very unhinged stuff. Have you seen The 100? I watched like the first few seasons of The 100 casting, and then like I think I was just waiting for the next season, and then it finally came and I didn't watch it, and then they released a load more seasons and I just never caught up. But I watched The 100 up to the bit where they meet the people living in the mountain. And they like then they escape again, and then I don't know what happens after that. Every single 04 video is just the same hard clue simulator? What do you mean every 04 video is about clues? The 100 did get bad eventually. Yeah, I've heard it kind of fell off, so I'm not too fussed about going back and finishing it. Just call me unhinged, I'll take that as a compliment. I mean, sometimes you're pretty down to earth, sometimes you do say some wild shit though. But yeah, if no one's watched it yet, watch Bad Thoughts on Netflix. The episodes are only like 20 minutes long, and there's only like 6 of them. It is the weirdest thing ever. Like the first, it's basically just a bunch of skits. And like the first one's pretty funny, and then it gets real weird and it's not very funny. And then the final one at the end of the last episode is pretty funny. But there was so much of it in the middle where I was just like, this just isn't funny. Like it just wasn't laughing at all. Hate Tom Segura? I don't really know much about him. All I know, like, I've seen clips of his podcast here and there, but I've never seen him do any stand-up or anything. I say it to be funny, I'm not actually mentally challenged. Sometimes it's a fine line that you gotta walk there, Wu-Tang, you know? Tom is funny. Yo, Blue, what's up, man? Can I boost 49 mining to 50 for ice gloves? I would think you probably can. I'm not 100% sure, but I would assume so. Yo, TMS, how's it going, man? Finally got 50 Smith in for Legends? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Is that all of the requirements now that you needed? Think I got all the skills for Legends now? Hell yeah, dude. Good luck on the quest. Get yourself that cape. For a Brit, he's just Jimmy Carr, but actually controversial. I mean, Jimmy Carr used to be very controversial. He's like, Jimmy Carr, I like him still. He can be very funny still, but he is like way more like, he censors himself too much now. He used to say some really really offensive stuff, and I always thought it was really funny. And then like he did a whole like special or a whole show about like being this most, you know, like the most offensive comedian. And he was like, I'm saving this one really offensive joke to the end of the show. Like everyone's gonna hate me for it, everyone's gonna cancel me for it. Then he told the joke, and I was like, it's not even that bad, honestly. He used to say much worse stuff back in the day. You want like a completely uncensored comedian that says like offensive shit? Watch Frankie Boyle from back in the day. Frankie Boyle is fucking hilarious. Used to be funny, now he's going Hollywood. Yeah, I've not really seen any of Tom's stuff other than his like clips on his podcast. George Carlin and Bill Burr are best comedians. Bill Burr's very funny. I've not really seen much of George Carlin, but I have heard good things about him. But yeah, I do like Bill Burr. He just like says things how it is, and then he like, if he's like unapologetic about it, you know. Yeah, exactly, Watling. He also, I don't know if I should say any of his jokes on the stream. I don't know if it's the appropriate place to say them, but there's some really good ones that come to mind. Ricky Gervais? Ricky Gervais is quite funny. I know a lot of people really don't like him, but I think he's quite funny. George Carlin was the voice actor from Thomas the Tank Engine? Was he actually, or is that like the world's biggest troll? What the fuck? If that's true, that is the most, like, what? That is so weird.
Can I just pretend that I'm not
Dead serious? That's kind of crazy. What about Ringo? The only Ringo I know is Ringo Starr from the Beatles. Did you collect or buy those green hides? I collected them, TMS. I killed green dragons for quite a while. Johnny Ringo from Tombstone? No idea who that is, Gojo. Go Thief, bro, might as well. Ah, it's too much clicking, Carsten. I told you I'm lazy, man. Johnny Tombstone? Wait, that does sound familiar. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, Johnny Ringo, a historical figure and outlaw who played a role in the Old West, particularly in the town of Tombstone, Arizona. How am I meant to know who that is? Ever listen to Howard Stern? Not really. I know who he is, but no. Never seen Tombstone? Apparently not. There's a film from 1993? Nah, man, I wasn't born. Also, I feel like it's a Western, right? Westerns aren't as big in the UK, I would assume, as in America. With Dog Holiday? I don't know who any of these people are, man. Hey, Nate, what's going on, man? No Kick today? I tried to stream on Kick today, Nate, and it kept, like, disconnecting. It wouldn't connect for some reason. I'm not sure why. I can try and start it up again. We'll see if it works. 72 magic coming in. Let's go. It, like, connected for, like, 2 or 3 minutes, and then it would disconnect. And, yeah, it's still doing it. It keeps disconnecting. I'm not sure why. I'll have to have a look into it after today's stream. Have you seen No Country for Old Men? I don't think so, but I have heard of that one. I think I tried to watch it once. I think it was like one of those Wait, is this? This is the one with that guy who plays the psychopath in it, right? I've seen clips of it. I think I have kind of watched it. I think it's one of those films where, like, we put it on one time while we were like getting drunk or something, and then, like, we just, like, talked over the whole film, so I don't really remember any of it. Finland is now on Eurovision, gonna win the whole thing. Hey man, I bet Index is there cheering him on. Saw that Kick has been hella glitchy. Yeah, I'm not sure. I thought it was to do with my OBS because recently I added Twitch to OBS to multi-stream when I do old school stuff. I thought it was just that, but if it's just Kick being glitchy, then I guess it's not me. Your next level goal is to watch Tombstone. Yo, Renix, how's it going, man? I'm your Huckleberry. I'm not sure what that means, but thank you. You might not know Doc Holliday, but I know you know Severus Snape and Mad-Eye Moody. Well, of course I know them, Sterling. Of course I've seen Harry Potter. I guess Kick kicked you out from using their service temporarily? Very funny, Dan. Oh, what a random. Come on, key half, please. GP. Ever seen Dead Man's Shoes? It doesn't ring a bell. Google it. Oh, it's got Paddy Considine. I don't know how you say his name. No, I don't think I have seen that. I do like that actor though. He's a good actor. The guy carries an air tank with a spike and just insta kills people. That's how they kill cow. What? 10 out of 10 watch, honestly. Maybe I'll give it a go. Did any of you guys watch that series on Netflix about Jeffrey Dahmer? Yeah, I don't think I finished it, but I watched like, I think about half of it with my girlfriend. It was pretty decent. Dharma and chill. Yeah, man, there's nothing quite like watching a cannibal kill and eat someone to really get you in the mood, you know what I mean? You seen that Indian cult who settled in the US? Documentary on Netflix? Rajshishni or whatever that shit is? Wild? I've not seen that, no. If you're looking for a good scary movie, I'd recommend watching Talk to Me. That does sound familiar as well. Oh, I've seen the trailer for it, but I've not watched it. I kind of watched the trailer and I felt like I'd watched the entire film just from the trailer, so I didn't really feel the need to watch it. Wild Wild Country on Netflix? Okay. I'm not a massive horror film fan, to be honest, but one of my favorite films that is a horror film, kind of. Like, I prefer, like, psychological thriller kind of horrors rather than just, like, jump scares and gore. But I really liked The Babadook, I think was pretty good. And also, is it just called Orphan? You know, the one where it's, like, a middle-aged woman who's, like, looks like a kid, gets adopted and, like, fucks the whole family up. I thought that was quite a good film as well. Jump scare film is low IQ slop, yeah. I like horror films where it's more like really just fucks with your head and has loads of like twists rather than like just trying to scare you by having like some creepy serial killer or something. Duck, 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 creepy as fuck good stuff. Yeah, man. The Babadook was very good. Some YouTubers made it together and took it to Sundance Film Festival and they won. Actually awesome. It's a great movie. It's scary because it's realistic. Don't mess with Ouija boards. I don't know about that, man. I mean, I feel like I wouldn't fuck with it just because of like all the fucking drama and stigma around it, but I don't really believe in any of that shit, to be honest. Way more interesting? Yeah. Like when a film like makes you literally sit like there's like a twist in there and like the penny drops and you're suddenly like you verbally sit there and go, oh shit. Like those are good films when they actually like, you know, make you go, oh fuck, I did not see that coming. And when you get that combined with like the hair, like you get like goosebumps, like your hair stands up on the back of your neck and on your arms and stuff after like a sudden twist. That's when you know it's a good film. Fire Festival is also funny as fuck. I'd never watched that, but I've heard about it. Remember watching the Japanese version of The Ring when I was a kid and it scared the shit out of me. You want to ask my Ouija board a question? If you don't believe in it, I can show you. Yeah, fuck it, man. I'd ask Ouija boards questions. Doesn't bother me. If you let me be the only one holding the thing on the board so no one's like pushing it around, like obviously everyone does. Yo, life in the lab. How's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. We are just finishing up alking some of the green dehyde stuff that we crafted ourselves. Get some money back. And then I believe we are probably going to go do a little bit of agility. And then we're going to go do some clue hunting. See if we can get any more hard rewards. Just so you know, if you're the one that wants to talk, I'll be the medium, but you need to be careful and make sure you say goodbye or it might follow you. That'd be nice. I could do with some more friends. God bless your fingers today. Do you like the Lord of the Rings trilogy? Personally, I watch it multiple times and love it. Yeah, man, I love Lord of the Rings. I'm not a massive sci-fi fan. Like, people always say, like, you know, Lord of the Rings versus Star Wars. I don't really like Star Wars. Like, I've never really been that interested in it. I kind of get bored. But I love, like, fantasy stuff. So I love Lord of the Rings. A lot of people shit on the Hobbit movies, and, like, I get it. It's, like, they didn't need 3 films for it. There's a lot of changes from the book, and it wasn't as good as Lord of the Rings, but I still enjoyed them because it was, like, a good fantasy trilogy. But yeah, I really like them. I rewatch the Lord of the Rings every couple of years. Nice stream, bud. It's fun. Thanks, legend. Oh, dude, I didn't realize you were level 30. Damn. Agility and high alch in same day sounds like hell. I mean, it's pretty chill. Like, it's way more chill than, like, fletching or cooking or smelting bars, to be fair, so it's not too bad. I like the Hobbit movies. Yeah, I like the Hobbit movies as well. Have you seen the Rings of Power on Prime? I watched, like, the first 4 or 5 episodes, I think, and then I didn't really finish it. It was a bit, I don't know, it just wasn't doing it for me. Most I ever did was Red Dwarf. Other than that, no sci-fi for me. Dude, Red Dwarf is fucking so good. I've seen all of Red Dwarf, like, twice or 3 times. Sorry, actually, that's a bad idea. I'm not touching that fucking Ouija board again, especially not in my own house. Want to start watching the DC and Marvel movies? I don't know where to start, though. Yeah, I don't really care about Marvel anymore. I think the last Marvel movie I watched was... Oh, I can't remember what it was called now. It was one of the Avenger films. Which one was it? I think it was like Age of Ultron or something was like the last Marvel film I watched. I do really like DC though. I think DC is way better than Marvel. I think Marvel is very overrated and DC is like really, really good. Did you get into Game of Thrones? Yeah, I watched all of Game of Thrones. I think it was like just kind of got kind of shit after the 5th season though, to be honest. But I still watched it all. I feel like it was very rushed. Like, the first, like, 3 or 4 seasons of Game of Thrones were really good, because it felt kind of like... Everything was, like, going at, like, kind of a slow pace, but it was kind of good because it was world building, right? You got to learn who the characters were, you got to learn about the world, and then they kind of just, like, got to the point where they were like, okay, fuck it, we're going to finish it. We just got to, like, rush to the end. If they'd have, like, kept going at the same pace, it might have taken, like, way more time to, like, get to the end, but it would have been so much better, I think. I will sew, smith, or cook for you over agility. Really? Nah, man. Agility is way more chill, though. It's like way less clicking. Don't call me tetchy. Whew, sounds like someone's getting pretty tetchy. Did you see that police chase the other day? Guy went 40 feet in the air with a pickup truck. No, I've not seen it. Thought it was so funny when Red Dwarf did the Coronation Street crossover episodes. I like the episode where Holly like pretends that he's like lost control of everything, and they're all like panicking, and at the end it's just like, you know, I'm like a super intelligent fucking computer, and you think I've just like lost control. It shows how little faith you have in me. I like that one. That was good. Rodney Dangerfield. Yo, Scrogus, what's up, man? Red Dwarf actually goated British comedy. It honestly is such a good show. The Marvel film, suddenly I'm reminded of the whole Thanos versus Ant-Man meme. Love when Holly goes, "You what?" to everything. Yeah, very British, man. Are Greater Demons within Ogre Dungeon good? I think they're caged. Yeah, they're behind a fence, Sterling, so you'd have to bring Telegrab runes to pick up any of your loot. That's why I would recommend either using bronze arrows or just maging them. Is there a meta for killing green dragons? Use an anti-dragon shield. True. I melee them. I know a lot of people range them. You can safe spot them. So either bring range to safe spot them behind like the ribcage skeleton thing in the wildy, or just go melee them. And you just walk. Well, I just walk from Edgeville and then glory back to Edgeville when I'm done, and then just walk back again. I also bring like an MSB and some rune arrows to fight back against PKers. And then I'll just wear like rune full helm, black d'hide body, rune legs. The meta is don't kill green drags because they're in the wild. DM Garlic, you sent me the video with the guy going in the air with the... I'm on Snap. I don't have Snapchat, bro. I'm not 13 anymore. Sorry, that came across very condescending. I apologize. I just thought about how that sounded. That sounded horrible. I don't have Snapchat. I've not used it for a very long time. Ain't there a spot that's not in Wildy though? No, Life. There's only one spot for green dragons in 04, and that's just south of the lava maze. The other spots, like the wilderness crater and stuff, they got added later. And as far as I'm aware, there's nowhere else outside of the wilderness to kill them. I'm not sure exactly when they get added now. I think like maybe around the time that Slayer comes out, but that could be completely wrong. Ain't playing over 2 years, but I thought there was. This is like, so this is, yeah, this, in 2004scape, there'll be like a lot of things that weren't in the game, even when you played 2 years ago, dude. No, before Clan Wars? Yeah, I mean, when did Clan Wars even get added? Clan Wars was added December 2007. Snapchat, nah, mate. My generation are married and overworked and depressed. Things got real. Finally, we finished Alking. But that's pretty nice. Got nearly 700k from that. Pretty happy with that. Puts us up to 821k. Let's go. Remember going to OG Clan Wars in Wild and running to dragons from there? Yeah, I remember when Clan Wars was in the wilderness as well. Good times, man. Corsair Cove got green dragons. I never heard of it, though. Just wiki it. Corsair Cove is in old school, though. It's not in 2004scape life. I'm not sure how many... Are you... Do you know what we're playing right now? I'm not... Again, I sounded really condescending. I'm just, like, curious. Like, we're playing... If you didn't know, this is, like, a private server called 2004scape. So anything before May 2004 just won't be in the game at the moment. We have BBM. Snapchat could never. Dude, I remember... I had a BlackBerry, but I didn't have BBM. How sad was that? At school, everyone was like, yo, BBM, what's your BBM? And I'm like, I don't have it. And they're like, you literally have a BlackBerry. And I'm like, yeah, I do, but I don't have BBM. Just today I learned Mystic Staff in 2004scape is a new thing. Yeah, but I don't think that, like, the Battle Staff and the Mystic Staff, like, all they do is increase your strength bonus, I think. I don't think they give you any extra magic attack. Wait, what? What the fuck is 2004scape? Yeah, dude. So this is there's a link in the description if you want to like have a look at what it is. But essentially, it's a preservation project where the team of devs have made this, and it's currently based off the 18th of May 2004. So you can see like there's no Slayer, there's no construction, there's no farming, and there's no hunter. This is basically how the game was back in 2004. That's why like when you look at the bank, like there's no like deposit all or any of that sort of stuff. It's like proper back to basics RuneScape. What do you got for me, Carsten? Stonebank moving on. Maybe it's a bit too wub for you. I can see if it's on Monster Cat. I think we listened to a bit of Stonebank last time, and I quite liked them, I think. Oh, it is here. It's on the very last page. We can give it a go. Browser based, so no downloads if you don't want to download the client. True, yeah. I could do with a bit of wub to go with my morning coffee. This one's going out to you, Trouf. I was big on private servers back in like 2017. Used to make 3D custom models. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah. I mean, this is like, it's a perfect recreation though, right? So it's like 1-to-1 XP rates. There's no inflated XP. All the quests from 04 are in the game and they're all working. It's like, honestly, it's like bang on exactly like a perfect recreation. There's no like donator ranks or, you know, it's real life money for on the shops or anything. Whole server's completely not for profit. So it's completely free. All the members content. They're just a good bunch of guys that like want to have like an archive of how the code was back in 04. I'm liking it so far. I'm waiting for the wubs. Mystic Staves give +2 magic attack and some defensive bonuses. Do they do that in 04 as well, Sterling? I thought they didn't in 04, but I could be wrong. Servers open for all players to suggest edits. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So if you like play the game and you find something that you think is like not accurate to how it was in 04, you can let the devs know and they'll like change it if you can like show them evidence that something's not right. It's like my childhood all over again. Yeah, exactly, man. It's super nostalgic. Be interesting to see what items and stuff is in the game. I think I started in 07. Yeah, I started like in late 04, early 05, so it's like literally like playing RuneScape for the first time again for me. It's pretty cool. Yo, Reliant, how you doing, man? I've not seen you in a little while. Hope everything's going well for you. Ah, I see. There are the wubs. I hear the wubs now. These wubs slap. Yeah, they're not offensive wubs. You know, they're not overly offensive wubs. I can deal with these wubs. We'll add it to the playlist. Did you do monkey bars to 52? We did monkey bars to 50... Yeah, to 52, yeah. Never mind, good call out, Garlic. Missed its days were buffed in 2021. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm pretty sure I checked them in the code a long time ago. But I didn't know if I was just misremembering. It's tasteful, doesn't sound like Transformers having relations. True. Magic Bow's out, 5k. Hell yeah, dude, nice. Been busy with work and some coaching stuff. How's it been for you? Yeah, we've been doing pretty well, man. We started a fresh old school Iron Man. The plan is to stream that once a week. So seems like there wasn't as popular as the 04 content, but still had like 20 to 30 people tuning into that. They seem to be enjoying it, so that's been kind of cool. But we're back to 04 today. My god, there's so many fucking cars and motorbikes driving past my house today. Don't know if you guys heard that. Not gonna lie, at first I was like, why is he playing like an Iron Man? Now it makes sense. Yeah. What's this speculation I hear about Spec coming next month? So, all I know about this is that in the official Discord, I think a week or two ago, someone asked when will specs be released, and one of the devs said in a couple of months maybe, which leads me to believe, you know, possibly 2 months time from when I saw that message. So I think if that is accurate, we're looking at like maybe 5 to 6 weeks. But obviously that's not like an official announcement or anything. It could end up taking longer, could come sooner. We don't know. July is my guess, maybe August. I think July would be a safe bet. Like, it may be like late July, but... like I said, you just don't know. We're going to do a little bit of agility. And then eventually we'll move on and we'll do some clue hunting. But I wanted to make a little bit of a start on the agility grind, because we do want to get up to 70 agility soon. I feel like if we do like 1 level every stream or something, then... I don't know if I'll get 1 level this stream, but if we can do something like that, then we can just sort of slowly chip away at it. May have to make a pure. My main isn't PK ready. I know Index has made a pure, or he's like in the process of making one. I would make a pure if we were allowed to multilog, but I think I would rather just train. I would rather just train my main until I can like PK on it. I mean, I could probably PK on it now, to be honest, but I'd like to get like at least 80 strength, maybe 80 ranged, maybe 80 magic. But mostly just strength, because then I can just like do edge PKing with a DDS spec and D-long in like full rune. It's kind of my plan. Yo, Lawrence, how's it going? Crazy stats, thanks. I'm pretty happy with the progress we've been making. Ask the boogie board. The bougie board. I mean, the Ouija board. The bougie board sounds so much funnier. So if UK's greatest accomplishment is RuneScape and America's is hamburgers, what about your country? I'm just imagining like a really fancy Ouija board now and they just call it the bougie board. Luigi board. Hashtag free my boy. Oh my god, I thought you were talking about Super Mario for a second there. Are you starting your new job next week, Trout? Yo, Sage, what's up? How you doing? Do people PK here? I have heard people say that they've ran into PKs here, but I mean, I'm gonna jinx myself now by saying this, but I've never had a PK try and kill me here. Obviously, it's gonna happen now I said that, but I have heard other people say that they've been PK'd here, yeah. I am, mate, starting on Wednesday, feeling they're optimistic. Very nice, man. Good luck, hope everything goes smoothly for you, man. Doing good, brother. Nice to hear, Sage. Does anyone know, is there like an agility level where you stop failing at the Wildy course? Wartime host Edgefield Diaries. It's a weekly PK event in Edge. Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know if do you mean like just the server in general, or do you mean like the Wildy course? I think it's never. I still fail at 81. Damn. Yo, Ish, what's up, man? Dunno, man, I'm sure some FNAF era kids probably play this game every now and again. I don't know what that abbreviation is. Even 99 you can fail, but it's less? Okay. You should bring Manta Rays to Wildy course? I don't know about that, man. It seems a little bit excessive. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's got you. Cake's best and stay 10. Oh, that's true, actually. I should not eat until I get low HP. Forgot about that. We're just giving Karsten PTSD by being here. I'm doing 05 content on old school Barrows. Nice. It's like home. But do you want it to be? That's the question. Is this on the playlist? I don't think it is. I like this. Stonebank, man. I need to listen to some more Stonebank. I want to do Werewolf and Arena. Dude, I was doing Brimhaven Agility on the old school Iron Man last night. Just like jumping over the floor trap over and over again. And then I went to the Colossal Worm Agility course today for a little bit, and that was pretty cool. I just ate a salmon again. What am I doing? We're at like 54 agility on there now. I need to get to 60 to continue with the guide. Who's your highest level follower in 04? My highest level follower? I mean, the Inducted has been in the chat a few times. Dead Botting was in here earlier. I don't know if they're subscribed. Not a huge fan of resized screen. Had to see what's going on. Yeah, I did think about that. I know a lot of people prefer fixed mode, but I just like prefer playing in resized. And like, if it's between having the stream be a little better for people to watch and me not enjoying the game, or me enjoying the game and like only some people enjoying the stream, I think I'd go for the second option, to be honest. Yo, Sean. How's it going, man? Glad to hear you're still enjoying the cake, dude. But you play 04 in fixed? There's no other option, bro. Nah, I feel like it's fine with 04 because like I play like in ×2 size on a 1440p monitor, so it's like way more zoomed in for me. Also, there's no, like, you can't zoom out on the camera in 04. But in old school, you can. I have one monitor, 1x size plus browser on right. Oh, really? I've got 3 monitors. So I have like one vertical monitor on my left, which I have for like Discord and OBS chat. Then I've got my main monitor for my game, and then I got my right monitor for music and web browsers and Googling things. In before 04 VR, I do have a VR headset actually. Maybe I should try that out one day. Got headaches from 2 monitors. Were they like not positioned right, so you were turning your head too much, or was it just like too many bright lights? What the fuck is it? I'm not a fan of that, whatever that is. Just too many things to look at? Fair. I mean, when I was working in the office, I used to use 2 monitors there anyway, so I kind of like having... It's like I'm in like a cockpit. I'm just surrounded by screens. Five more beers and I'll give +1 like. Might be here for a while. Watching Eurovision right now. Have you got a favourite? Apart from the Netherlands? Wonder where the term cockpit came from? It is questionable, isn't it? Kinda wanna know now though. The word cockpit originates from the arena in which roosters were pitted against each other in cockfighting, a practice that gained popularity in the 16th century. These pits were often dug into the ground to prevent the birds from escaping. The term is then expanded to describe the area in a ship where the coxswain or pilot was stationed. Later it came to refer to the enclosed space where a pilot or driver sits in an aircraft or race car. There you go. I don't know, but Malta is ass. Oh my god. Not sure that's a thing, Sage. Why are the Aussies in Eurovision? It's like the Commonwealth, right? It is strange though that there's quite a lot of countries in Eurovision that aren't actually in Europe. Think Finland can win? Netherlands is ass too. We're not allowed though? Yeah, it's kind of weird that Australia's in but New Zealand isn't. Why is North Korea not in the Eurovision? Dude, I would love to see a North Korean performance on Eurovision. That'd be fucking sick. Why don't we call it a chicken pit? Why don't we call chickens cocks anymore? Well, because a female chicken is a chicken, but a male chicken is a cockerel, right? Yeah, maybe that's why they didn't do it, Sage. I guess Kim doesn't want the embarrassment if they don't win. He would just tell all the North Koreans that they did win, I guess. France's national rugby emblem is the cock. Le coq. He is himself one big fat embarrassment. I'm not going to argue with that. was trying to think of something witty to say, and I just had nothing there. You can right-click the stone and clip before you land. Carsten, do I look like the kind of straight guy that can right-click things like that? Come on, man. You surely you know me by now. I'm gonna like finish this log balance, and I'm gonna stand still for like 17 seconds reading chat, getting killed by a skeleton before I click on the rock. It's the way it's gonna be, I'm afraid. Also, end of log balance, you can insta-run. What do you mean insta-run? You mean there's no like animation stalling or something? Spam clicks at you, insta move to the end. Wait, what? So I click on this. What, and then spam click here? Oh, you mean like it'll just start running because I've queued up the run and I've queued up the movement before I get off the log. How we doing on XP here? Ooh, like 20k XP to go. How long is that gonna take though? Some people argue that going behind the tree is one tick faster at the end, but I'm not sure. I don't think it'll make much difference for me, to be honest. I don't think a tick's gonna make much of a difference to my XP now. Why did I go north after coming off the log? That was weird. Safer, give this guy a chance. Nah, man, that Scully ain't risking, so I ain't giving him a chance. Yo, Rusty, how's it going, man? Not seen you in a little while. What's your agility level? We are level 60 at the moment, sir. We are like 20k XP off 61. Every time I see Rusty in chat, I instantly think of Addict reading out his name in an Aussie accent. Because I remember seeing Rusty in Addict's chat a while ago now, and he read out that like just the words Rusty Grub in an Aussie accent just sound so good. I don't know what it is about it, but I heard him say it and I was like, dude, that sounds so much better in your accent. Long road ahead for 70 agility, stay strong. Yeah, man, I think we're probably gonna like chip away at it over time. Like we'll maybe do like one level every stream or something. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna finish the level off today, to be honest. We might just go do some hellhounds if I get bored. 60 to 70 fast, bro. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty quick XP, to be fair. I think I remember that. Yeah, I remember. I also remember Addict didn't respond to the message when I sent it. Completely ignored in the chat. 63 is most important. Yeah, for the run energy thing, right? Time to go to sleep, Ram. Good night. Good night, Ghoul. Thanks for stopping by, dude. About to order myself an escort. Do they do that on like fucking Uber Eats these days or what? Denmark is horrible. Board escort. You can't afford an escort. What am I saying? Why am I making jokes about this? No, don't laugh at that, guys. That was terrible. Do you reckon I could order an escort and just get them to like train agility for me? Rough. You can't afford, just get only garlic? Hey, that's not been officially announced yet, Carsten. We're still waiting on the editor to make my feet look bigger. Yo, Bjorn, what's going on, bro? You've come into a very weird portion of the stream. Sounds hot. Yo, Magnus, what's up, man? Don't know what the girlfriend would think of that. I mean, if it was just there to train agility, I don't think she'd mind. I'm paying escort to get Firecake for you. Nah, man, she'd choke at Jad healers, honestly. She'd just start shaking and wouldn't be able to do it. She'd fuck up the prayer switches. Uber Eats Goth Girl would go hard, though. Something would go hard. Trust me, babe, we're playing RS. Choke? No, come on, guys. For fuck's sake. I didn't even intend that to be a joke, but there we go. I guess I'm just that funny. What can I say? My subconscious is making jokes without me even being aware of it. Yo, Thomas Gardiga coming in with a subscription. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. I'm glad to have you here with us. Anyone remembers the girl you showed her ass on Twitch for RSGB? I think I have heard about this. I didn't like see it or anything, but I've heard people talk about it. Sweden coming up on Eurovision, one of the favourites to win. All I know is that the UK will just not win. It's the only thing I'm sure of. I remember that. She got banned. Yeah. I mean, does anyone... How much GP even was it? Like, how much were people paying her for that? UK wins... Dude, let's not fucking do that. 100 mil? 10k? Imagine if it was 10k, bro. I'll give you 15 GP and some burnt shrimp, love. Let's be honest, we're all showing tits for 100 mil. Come on, Rusty. Come on, have some integrity, man. 10k RS3. 10k RS3 is probably less than 15 GP on old school now. Sweden is funny. What are they doing? Are they putting on a show? I do remember when I used to watch Eurovision as a kid, there were some like artists that could actually like sing, and then there were some artists that just put on like a really good fucking performance that was just entertaining to watch. This one might win. How are you listening to Eurovision and my stream with music at the same cast? And is that not like a horrible mix of sounds? Half sound? Okay. Oh my god. "19 levels until 1.3k total, guys. It's pretty exciting stuff. I think 1.3k total is a crazy milestone on 2004scape, to be honest. You're going fast? 30 levels behind? Damn. Imagine if I had not played old school. Most impressive, thank you. I'm sandbagging those 60 combats. Yeah, you can get that up without... Or you could get those to 70 with not too much trouble, I would say. Inspiring levels, sir. Thank you, Magnus. If anything, I am inspirational. I've heard it be said before. Mostly by my mother, but you know. Inspiration manifest. If you had this in 04, you would have been seen as a god. Yeah, true. I can do food delivery to you in the wildy. All right, legend. Thanks, man. I don't know if we'll stay here that much longer. I do want to get the level, but I also want to move on and do some clue hunting at Hellhounds, to be honest. So I'm not sure. I also want to train my like, I'm a bit stuck here because I want to do clues, but the best way to do clues is to range Hellhounds. But I also want to train my strength more than I want to train my ranged. If I could like melee Hellhounds, that'd be perfect, but I don't really have the stats to do that right now. Thanks for the clue, RNG, Trelf. Have a riddle, want to guess? I mean, usually you say the riddle before you ask us to guess the answer, Sage. Kind of how it works. Or do you want us to just guess what the riddle is going to be before you say it? That's the riddle. Just guess the riddle. My first is in sun, but not in moon. There are 5 of me in the stars. And I fly on a broom. What am I? What the what? What? Is it you, Sage? Is that the answer? Mudkip. Torvester. Is there any multi-skilling method at Shiloh? You can like combine stuff in Shiloh with, usually people combine it with like buying stuff from the shop. But I don't know if there's like multi-skilling that you can do. I guess you could like maybe mix like mining with gem rocks with fishing, I guess. The son of Riley Reid. I see. I mean, you could answer that with the son of any porn star, really, couldn't you, to be honest? Mime rocks, collect seaweed, Alcantil respawn, buy vials, feathers when bang. There you go. I mean, she's also, like, not a porn star anymore, is she? Chisel down opal to tips, drop topaz and jade. Started looking for every way to fill my inv when I was even thinking bring a pick when I nat runecraft. Or to, like, mine on the way back to that. But you've got to... If you're crafting nature runes, though, like, you don't want to fill your inventory, right? Because you need to go back to the shop to, like, refill it with essence again. Not past the raise stage, just, like, that's not her job anymore. Oh, use the Glorium rings. That makes a lot more sense. Why not heal at full? Strategy I don't know. I think you take less damage from failing obstacles when your HP is lower, Henrik. So if I was full HP every time, I would take, like, maximum damage every time. But if I'm low HP, I won't take as much. So my food will, like, last longer. Charge Glory also makes gem rocks way faster. Yeah, true. Although I was already mining them pretty quick, so I didn't notice a massive difference, but it is meant to help. I've also not mined gem rocks for that long to notice a big difference either, to be honest. Yeah, I added that one to the playlist and now I end up skipping it all the time. It's a little too woobby for me. Ooh, I see. Good to know. RPG Live having World Agility event next weekend. Trying to grind so I can join. Yeah, he was asking me about that. I wasn't sure. Do you know what day he's doing it on? Because he did tell me about it and he asked if I wanted to come along. But I can't remember when he said it was. Is it on the Saturday? Because I don't... Because basically, like, my stream schedule falls on a Saturday one weekend, and then the next weekend it falls on the Friday and the Sunday. And next weekend it will be the Friday and the Sunday, so... I'm not sure if I'll be streaming. Imagine failing any of these obstacles IRL. Instant death, mad. Instant death, bro. After the old journey, I just have any need to train agility. The old journey? What old journey are you talking about, Bjorn? Do I drop red topaz? I've just banked them all, but I'm a hoarder, so I would listen to Carsten instead of me. Friday night for us and Saturday morning for New Zealand. Oh, that works out pretty well then, actually. So yeah, I'll be live on the Friday. Could go and do some agility. Although it might get a little bit annoying with everyone trying to get through the pipe and on the rope string at the same time, because you can't, like, share the obstacle with people. Maybe I'll bring some entangles. Try and bind people to overtake them. Topaz useless. I mean, you're going to need it for the machete at some point, right? Are you not? in the future, maybe. Oh, journal. After the old journal, I just have any need to train agility. Got you. Can you just get another one? Yeah, true. True. Actually, yeah, it's not worth keeping the bomb bank space just for that. You're completely right. Could be a problem. Yeah, I mean, it's more like just to have some fun with it, you know, as a group, so. I'll come range people from outside. Right, I'm going to go take a quick piss, guys, and grab another drink. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back, guys. Build 2k vials. Damn, dude, nice. think you can stat people out crossing the bridge to get out of the wildy course. Yeah, I think you can. S is dropping again. Ooh. Buy the dip, boys. Buy the dip. Love those words. Sold 10k for 200. Yeah, that's pretty wild, man. Now it's 180. I mean, it's still very expensive for Rune Essence. Still very good money. You remember when people were complaining about Essence being like 80, 90 GP each? People were shocked when it reached 100. Yeah, I remember. Ooh, I remember. Yeah, a 50 even. Yeah, true. When I joined, it was 50 GP, and I was telling everyone to hold, and it went to 60, 70 the next day. Don't mind today, because I mine on the side at work. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, to be fair. Pepperidge Farm remembers. True. Bought 10k for 40 GP. Easy. Damn. Oh my god, dude. Can I just do the obstacle, please? No, not the... Okay, less than 10k XP to go. I'm kind of getting a bit bored of this. I want to go do some clues, but I don't think it should take too much longer. It's to have a ton of laws, can just use them for methods. Yeah. It's nice just to have a stack of law runes. Even if I had like a ton, I probably wouldn't sell them. Just because I like to be able to just teleport whenever I want and not have to worry about it, you know? Oh my god, dude. Some good collecting and skilling methods involving laws. Yeah, true. Jesus Christ, can I get through one lap without failing, please? Yo, is that you, Shauno? Have you got some cake for me? Chocolate one as well. Thanks, dude. Any old journal enjoyers in chat? I've still not tested it out, to be honest. Can't be fucked to go and get one. Apparently we cannot complete a lap without failing anything. Opal bolt tips worth keeping? Potentially. I've not actually tested out any of the bolts with the crossbow myself, but I think someone said like you can max it like a 21 with them or something. It's kind of crazy. Why are bass worth 10k? They're not. I'm assuming it's just someone selling them for people that need it for the quest. Don't drop the bass or the bass. You should definitely drop it. Drop the bass, as a wise man once said. When old wise man, I forgot. I don't know actually. Did he come out before the Swan Song quest, or did he come out with the Swan Song quest? Brother, please. Wait, I just realized that Sean did not give me the cakes. 6th of June 2005? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Just cakes being dropped everywhere. Ooh, I'll take the lamp, thank you. That's going on prayer, I think. It's probably the best one. 5k XP to go, guys. 5k more agility XP, and we can finally be free of this place for today. This blue drag is good to train range at level 70. Training ranged here to pay for runes and magic levels. Yeah, I would say 70 is a good level to go to blue dragons. I think I started there at 63, which wasn't great. Thinking range and potions might be a good investment for XP. I mean, they would be a good investment for XP, but I think they're quite expensive at the moment because not many people can make them is the problem. And I think most people are buying them for like PKing with rather than training. Can be super effective in Alk while fire blasting the dragon. Oh, that sounds pretty sweaty. Oh my, gee, dude, just fucking jump across the stepping stones like you've done hundreds of times already. It's not that difficult. How have you, like, not learned this by now? It's not like they're slippy and wet. They're surrounded by lava. All the water would have evaporated, dude. I waxed the stone. I fucking knew it, man. Sabotage. Wax on, wax off. Fucking wax right off the stone into the lava pit. Sage, how is that even a question? What the fuck are you talking about? Best item to Elk? Dragon Square Shields. Probably Magic Lombos if you can get them. Blue Batiat, true. Rangers, like 200 GP. What was your first ever username back in OG04? That's a good question. I think it's a really weird one. I think it was Can I Be Mad? Like that was my name. I have no idea why. And then I made another one without the spaces. You saw the pea hat today? Ooh, the coveted blue pie hat. I'm a Sword Angel 73. Nice. That was like the first one I ever made. The first one I ever made and like used for a long time was like Miner Boy, like Miner_boy. Which sounds a little sus these days, but it was because I wanted to make an account that just trained mining skill. And I trained it to like level 55 or something and then just gave up on that because I realized mining was awful to train. Yo, Kapot, what's up, man? Is it better to buy Willow Lombos and Elk? Better than what? Than Magic? Probably not. Actually, I don't know how much Willow Lombos Elk for, to be honest. You got to think of the Nature Rune prices. Like, are you making profit over the Nature Rune, basically? I used my real name for my first account? Damn. Jesus Christ, really? Bjorn, come and fucking clean this stepping stone, please. Add enough of your waxy business. Only out maple long and up? Yeah, that's probably a good rule. Yulongs are pretty good if you make yourself. Yeah, that was my plan, was to get 70 fletching and then I can make my own Yulongs and elk them. I need like 3,000 maple logs to get to 70. Rough. It is indeed rough. Actually, it's not rough. It's pretty smooth. If it was rough, I'd be having some sort of, you know, friction to stop myself slipping off. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you dare fucking do it. That's what I'm talking about. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you dare fucking do it. Don't you fall off. Hey, so that's the thing. You've just got to bully your own character into not failing agility. It's the new meta. Less than 2k XP to go, guys. 1k XP to go, actually. Well, less than 1k XP to go. Let's finish this off. I heard Garlic's chat automatically blocks your password if you write it. True. How would you rate your agility IRL? 1 out of 99? I don't know. Like, is 99 like the most like flexible, strongest athlete in the world, and 0 is like your average American? Joking, kind of joking. Password 123, did it work? And me over 56. I don't know. I mean, I'm not the most... I used to be more agile when I was younger. I also used to walk everywhere when I was younger, but now I just drive. So I'm like not as agile as I used to be, but I'm still like... I wouldn't say I'm like bad. Bad at agility IRL. That sounds like a weird thing to say. I can still move around. This might be the level, maybe? No, it's not. Okay. Look him drive like a rally racer with his 208. True, man. Sex level Garlic? Ask your mother, she'll tell you. Is this the level? I think it might be. 61 agility, finally, let's go. That is more than enough agility for one stream, I think. Burn. Thanks for the GZs, guys. This wolf's eyeing me up. What'd you do with your Taramins? I place them neatly in the bank, and every time I open the bank, I look at them and I go, those are some nice Taramins. That's what I do. That's what I do with them at the moment, Whitey. How you doing, dude? Yo, Fernando, what's up, man? Is the server still up? Yeah, it's still up, bro. We're currently got 372 people online, dude, so it's definitely not died. Nearly 400 people on at the moment. Music mates want to go for a run. What you do with Taraman is wait for serums. Yeah, true. Or is it Taramans you use on the incense burners for the gilded altars? I mean, that's like a long-term investment there, but okay. I think we're gonna go and do some hellhounds for hard clues. Why not? So I'm feeling lucky. Maybe we get spooned today. I'm going to take out the mithril arrows as well. That's how confident I'm feeling in making our money back, even though we're not going to sell any of the drops we get. Unless we get a duplicate, and then we would. Isn't Toad Flax used for Saradom and Breeze? Yeah, it is, Andre. But they're not in the game at the moment. Trying to think of what our next steps are going to be for grinding the skills out. Obviously, we've got 2 more mining levels left to get. That's going to take a little while. I need about 3k maple logs to get 70 fletching. That'll be another 70 ticked off. Agility, we're going to try and slowly do like a level every stream or something, I guess. Thieving is annoying. It's like a lot. I'm going to really struggle to read chat. I guess the stun timer would let me read chat, but might be worth waiting for the stun timer update. Crafting is going to be a massive pain in the ass, to be honest, but I do want to get 66 so I can start using the blue dragon hides that I've got. Herb lore, prayer, and ring crafting and smithing are a bit of a pipe dream at the moment, though. What did you do for Legends Quest 45 herb lore? I did all the quests that gave me herb lore XP, and then I bought a bunch of Taram. I like used all the herbs that I got from doing some Chaos Druids, and then I think I got to like level 41, and then to 41 to 45 I just bought a bunch of Taramans because I had a bunch of Limpwort roots in the bank from killing hill giants in free to play. Join me and sub for the crafting grind. Do you really want competition buying out all the staffs in the shop, Bjorn? Alec, can you make Ring of Wealth for me? I got the resources. I can Kapot if you are happy to wait until I get back to a bank, because we're kind of like halfway to Hellhounds right now. But if, yeah, next time I'm in a bank, then I'm happy to do that. Got 1k seaweed banked. Nice. I'll wait in Falador. Okay, I mean, you might be waiting for a while, depending on how lucky we get with clue drops, but yeah, I can do it when you need. True, never mind, don't join me. What did you do after 45 herb? After 45 herb lore, I did Legends Quest, and I used all the XP rewards on herb lore to get to 49. And then from 49 to 60, I think I literally just bought Irrits. I just bought Irrits all the way till 60. Actually, that's a lie. I did buy like 200 Qualms at one point. And then I like got all the Limpwort roots from Hobgoblins. And then I realized how awful that was, so I went back to Irrits again. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Bjorn can make you a Ring of Wealth as well if you want Kapot, if you don't want to wait. Who needs wealth? Definitely not Ulfan. I'll tell you that much for free. Got to be real careful though, guys. If you don't take a Ring of Wealth to Goblins, because I took a Ring of Wealth to Goblins once, and I did not get a single Rune Scimitar drop. So, you know, if you want your Rune Skim drops from Goblins, don't wear the Ring of Wealth. That's what I've heard. LOL fan. It's a good one. Okay, let's get Spoon to Clee first kill. I believe. You got D-Chain though? I don't have a D-Chain TMS. It's because I was wearing the Ring of Wealth, bro. That's why I didn't get it. I'm an idiot. And then I was, you know, I had to go back and I had to edit the wiki to make myself look like less of an idiot. What is the best moneymaker in the game at the moment? Like, the best? Probably double nat rune crafting, YT. First kill clue. The dream. No clue scroll, sad. Also can't be crashed there, true. Let me check the max hit spreadsheet actually real quick. So 75. Yeah, Mithril Arrows are giving us a max hit of 11. At 76, we should switch back to steals, but I have no steals. But at 78, Myth goes back to giving us a max hit again of 12. But I do have some... I think I got Bronze Arrows in the bank, so I think maybe at 76, just to not make it feel like as much of a waste, maybe I go back to Bronze Arrows for a little bit. I'm like 100k XP off anyway. Just under 100k. Irrits are so expensive and you don't make money back on the pots. Yeah, Fnatic, Herblore is like that, bro. Herblore is a money sink. You just spend money and you don't make any money back. I bought my Irrits when they were like 1.9k each, but they're like 2.5k now. That's even if you can find anyone selling them as well. Herblore is like a girl. Can always buy Marantils and do my method. Have you got a video on your Marantil method, Carsten? Not a gold sink, more a gold transfer? Yeah, true. It's a gold sink for the buyer. Sinks the gold right out of my bank. Why did you train it then? Because I wanted 60 Herblore. Yo, Towlin, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Not yet, but there's a part of it that will make people go like, yo, that's smart. Big brain. Big brain Carsten. Besides shops, are there any actual gold sinks in the game? Dying in the middle of nowhere, I guess? But no, not really. I don't think. Buying dwarf cannon placeholders? Dude, this man has got money to burn. Is cut or uncut gems for legends? I thought that question was going in a very different direction, TMS. For legends? Yeah, I believe it's the cut ones that you need. I think so. Actually, no, it's not 100k XP to go at all. Strength is like 100k XP. This one is, what, like 60k XP, I think? What skills aren't money sinks to do after finishing the quest? Didn't play this back in 2004 and starting first time. I mean, like, all of the gathering skills will make you money if you sell the resources. So, like, mining, fishing, wood cutting. Cooking's a money sink, smithing's a money sink, fire making's a money sink, crafting's a money sink unless you do battle staffs. Fletching is a money sink, but you could alch the bows. Agility doesn't do anything. Herb law's a money sink. Thieving makes you money. Rune crafting makes you money. Prayer is a money sink, magic is a money sink, range, like everything else is a money sink, to be honest. Fire making can make money? Are you literally telling me right now that you're picking up the ashes and selling them, Karsten? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That sounds awful. That sounds so miserable. I did see you posted in the Discord. And you said something like, is this big brain or is this dumb or something? And someone said that you were dumb. Rose on that Serum 207. True. Pick fire, pick fire. Couldn't be me, man. Been picking up ashes too. It's all good they don't have the vision. I'm waiting for the Karsten video to drop. I made 100 mil from picking up ashes. On release day, I'll be sitting in bank all day. The thing is, my only concern with the vision, Karsten, if I'm being honest, is when people also need to get ashes, how many people are gonna buy ashes off of you versus thinking, I'll just burn like 100 logs and get 100 ashes for myself? Cashing in like 300k herb XP? Karsten really trying to play all positions when we just need him in the bleachers. Oh, either these herb methods. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It could be big brain. What's the goal with collecting cannonballs and dwarf cannon, and where did we get it to prepare? Most people, I think, are gathering cannonballs in preparation for training Slayer. But I think some people are using them to just, like, farm clue scrolls. And you buy the dwarf cannon from is it called Numloth or something, after doing the dwarf cannon quest. And the cannonballs you can make yourself with steel bars at a furnace with the cannonball mold. Do you just air runecraft to 44, or are other runes worth doing? I think fire runes are the fastest if you use like the dueling rings and stuff, YT. Air runes are the fastest otherwise, like if you just literally just running to a bank, air runes are the fastest. I did a mixture of air and mind runes. I like alternated between which one gave me like the most runes because I wanted to use them all for my own magic training. Yo, Inducted, what's up, bro? How you doing? Just use the dueling rings. He's never gonna get over it, man. Let it go. Let it go. Shoot, bro. Got a stream ad when you were talking. Okay, I'll do a quick TLDR, Fnatic. So people are using cannonballs usually either to grind out clue scrolls or they're saving them for Slayer. You do the dwarf cannon quest, and then you buy the dwarf cannon from the dwarf for 750k, and then you can make cannonballs yourself from steel bars at a furnace with a cannonball mold. I can't stop and make the joke every chance I get. Carsten trying to sell him emeralds after all of that. The disrespect is real, man. Is Slayer even coming anytime soon? Not on 2004scape, it comes out in 2005, shorty. So in 2005scape it will be there. Which is probably going to be like up to a year away from now. What is the deal with the dueling ring? Basically, the Inducted was like gathering, like he was just hoarding rings of dueling, like a dragon sitting on a pile of loot. And then Carsten made a video about the runecrafting method where you use rings of dueling, and then all of a sudden everyone wanted to buy rings of dueling, like sending the price of them up. And now Inducted is not happy about that because he was trying to get them all for himself. Is the mold a quest item? Yeah, you get it from doing the dwarf cannon quest, Fnatic. You can't buy the cannon without doing the quest anyway, so you need that. Kind of pointless saving up balls for 12 months. I mean, it depends how long-term your goals are, shorty. Like, I'm assuming when Slayer gets released, cannonballs are gonna like skyrocket in price. So if you're like stocking up on them now, like you're saving yourself a lot of money. If you were gonna buy them in the future anyway. Or if you just want to like stock up on them now as like a really long-term investment, you can probably sell them and make a lot of money. It's like 150k cannonballs for 85 Slayer, yeah. People are just doing that to prepare for a year away. What's the other end game content we should be doing? I mean, some people are using a cannon right now to like farm for clue scrolls. Like you can use a cannon at Hellhounds for hard clues. You can use a cannon at Guards in Falador for like medium clue scrolls. 10 out of 10, perfectly told. How many did Inducted have? I don't know actually, yeah. How many rings of dueling had you got banked before Carsten did the video? How many runes did it take you to 44? I don't know the number of runes, YT, but it was about 10,000 rune essence I used to craft them all. Once KQ comes out, I'll farm that for money. I ain't wasting precious GP right now. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not investing in cannonballs or anything like that. I probably won't use a cannon anyway when Slayer gets released. I'll just do it manually. Was able to gather just under 2k rings before the Doomsday. Forget the Mayan calendar. It's the Inducted calendar, man. And it's just got a big red X on the day that Carsten released his video. There's another big red X on the day of smithing as well, but we don't talk about smithing when Inducted's in the chat. Saving the shit hers for Guthic's rest. Nice. Welcome back, Addict. How you doing, man? What happened with smithing? We don't talk about it when Inducted's in the chat, Whitey. Only got 400 dueling at the moment. You say you're trying to get to 5,000, Bjorn. Have you had any clues today? I've had 2 and it's been less than 120k total. Nah, man, we've literally we've only been here for like 10 minutes, so no clues today yet. We've just been skilling. Went dry on both, 200 blues and 110 hellhounds. Yeah. I don't know if you were here for it, Shorty. We did a stream a while ago now where I killed hellhounds for 6.5 hours and got no clues. So, I feel your pain, bro. Only like 3k? That's not too bad, I guess. Yo, Destin, what's up, man? Sickening, yeah, but then the stream after that, we got like spooned clues from hellhounds, so you know, it all balances out in the end. The stream after, we got like, I think 4 hard clues in like a couple of hours, and 2 of them were literally like back-to-back kills, so swings and roundabouts, I guess. You a legend, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Any idea what the 2 new NPC clue droppers will be on update? No, I'm not sure, man. I said in the video I thought it was going to be... What did I say? I think I said I thought it was going to be like Al-Qaeda Warriors, but then I was informed that they already dropped them, so I was wrong on that one. I think I might have mentioned what my other guess was, but I can't remember what I said. Have you seen Final Destination 6? In my opinion, it sucks, but yeah. Honestly, I don't know. I've seen, like, some Final Destination films. I couldn't tell you which number they were. I watched the one where, like, the logs are on the back of the truck and it goes through the window. I don't know which number that was. Still no hard clue uniques? Rip? Ripperoni, man. Anyone selling cosmics? Karsten might be. I saw he had a lot of them. Final Destination 2, that's the best one. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've not really like watched very many of them. Karsten is a bank for anything. True. Dude, I remember when like members, like I think like a couple days into members, Karsten was just like buying up everything on the market. He was like, I've got logs, I've got bowstring, I've got flax. I don't even know why I've got flax. I don't know why I bought it. I've just got like 1,000 of it in the bank. You're just buying up absolutely everything. He's just like, I don't even know why I have any of this shit. Like, it's useless to me, but I've just bought it. The man was a baller. Like Oprah Winfrey. Yo, Dogo, what's up, man? Saw Bloodlines yesterday, found it too cheesy as usual. I don't know what Bloodlines is. Carsten, when you're gonna start streaming? True. Feed me daddy cast. Next week? Wait, are you actually going to start streaming, dude? I know I've asked you this before. Bloodlines is the subtitle for Final Destination 6. Oh, okay. He better not. Content dried up, gotta step in. Oh, I see how it is. The garlic streams just don't hit the same anymore. I understand. You think I can get banned for logging on 2 accounts to trade money? If you're trading between the 2, Reliant, then yeah. Multi-logging is against the rules, and drop trading wealth between 2 accounts is against the rules. If you've got an alt account, you can log into it, but you have to log out of the other one, and you can't transfer wealth between the 2. Outside of garlic streams. Content creators fell off. True, man. There used to be this like Aussie streamer that was pretty cool, and I don't know what happened to him, man, but just fell off, man. Washed up, you know. They need to release a special attack. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to special attack. I was saying earlier, I've got some ideas for some good content when special attack gets added. Also, we're speaking to Index earlier today. We're potentially cooking up something for you guys, so look out for that in the future. We need inducted videos. True, man. Inducted needs to stream more. I think I've only ever caught like 1 or 2 of his streams. GG. I'd have to like trade someone and then trade them on the other account. Now, you still get banned for that, Reliant. You're not allowed to transfer wealth from one account to another in any way. Even if you use like a middleman, it's not allowed. If you have another account, you have to make money on that account separately from the first account. Do you like Doctor Who? I don't mind Doctor Who. I think Doctor Who's pretty overrated though. I liked Doctor Who when it was David Tennant. And I watched a little bit of Matt Smith's one as well, but I'm not like a super fan, to be honest. I could live my life perfectly normally if Doctor Who never existed. Need an efficient maxing guide from Inducted? True. What are the best sweaty methods to get XP? Basically anything that involves tick manipulation, to be honest. What about Mr. Bean? Mr. Bean's pretty cool. I feel like most people don't know this. You know there was only like 10 or 15 episodes of Mr. Bean? I feel like everyone thinks of Mr. Bean and they think that like there was like loads and loads of seasons of it. There was literally like hardly any episodes of Mr. Bean. But I guess that just shows you how iconic it was, the like impact it had on pop culture with like not many episodes. Yeah, Reliant, don't try and transfer wealth between accounts because you will get banned. Mr. Bean is GOAT. Can't watch Skillet streams because all I hear is hard style for 6 hours straight. Skillet streams? Do you mean like skilling streams? Or who is Skillet a streamer? Skillet is a band as far as I know. Skillet streams? That's why I try and add some sort of combat into my streams if I am planning on doing a lot of skilling. But yeah, I'm not really a fan of hardstyle either. It's a little too much for me. I'll listen to anything, I'm easy. I mean, obviously, you're listening to me talk. There's a lot of people that wouldn't do that. It's therapy. Phone keeps auto-completing my words and keeps getting them wrong. I'll listen to Screamers 1 minute, then Happy Hardcore the next, followed by Adele. I'm not fussy. It's a good way to look at it, to be fair. Like I've said before, like, I would, if I had the choice, I'd probably play more of a mix of music, but it does seem like this kind of music is, like, universal amongst streamers, because, like, most people don't mind listening to this kind of music. Whereas if I played, like, a specific genre, fans of that genre would obviously enjoy it, but everyone else that wasn't a fan of that genre probably wouldn't. Did you see Josh is doing S-Bat now? I did not. That's cool to see, though. Did he see... did he see me getting 53 to 60 ring crafting in one stream and thought, oh wow, that's a lot of runners? Being ASD helps a lot with music as I listen to it different to what most do. Okay. He thinks it's good to get rank 2 to get noticed. What, he wants to give S back to get to rank 2 ring crafting so people notice him for being rank 2, or get noticed because he gives S back? The first one, okay. What, so if he gets to rank 2, is he going to stop giving S back? Can't supply forever. Yeah, I guess that's true. You do need a lot of essence. Yeah, and if he gets to 91, then he can just do the nuts. Always wonder why people run for people lower than 91. I mean, if they're giving S back, like, it is just free money. I mean, it's free money anyway, I guess, but it's, like, a lot easier to do if you're giving S back. But yeah, Josh has got some, like, reward system set up so people can, like, benefit from that if they run for him. Come on, give us a clue scroll. Give us a clue scroll, you know you want to. Did you hear about Josh Pillow? Apparently he plays 2004scape 2. No. Can you explain to us why thieving is the worst skill? Because apparently Carsten says it is. I don't think thieving is the worst skill. What was the Akame system? I have no idea. I've never ran for anyone actually. Is it just straight a pass back? I guess that makes sense. Running Cosmic Runes ×2 is the worst skill. I would disagree. I think Cosmic Rune crafting is very chill. Because you just run through the little wiggly path and then use the bank and get your essence out again. There's none of this like trying to sell to them, buy back from a shop. He went to prison for 6 years for making a threat on RS. Oh, I think I have heard. I didn't know what his name was. I have heard of that story though. Remember doing 5k cosmics back in the day? Could have cried. Is it better than nature runes? I mean, obviously nature... I don't know, actually. How much are cosmics these days and how much are natures these days? I think, like, just from the, like... It's just a lot more chill to do. I enjoy doing cosmics more than nature runes, but... I don't know if it's better. Probably not. Well, maybe, actually, if they're 150 each, I don't know. Scary how America just locks you up because they don't understand the internet. They lock you up for everything these days, so I'm told. Doesn't Cosmics have a really shit market though? I don't know. I mean, Nature's obviously going to have a much bigger market because everyone wants the high alch, and I guess not everyone is looking to enchant stuff or imbue orbs for battle staffs. Slow, but there's buyers. Yeah, I guess you just have to like slowly sell them, and then but when you do find buyers, they'll probably buy quite a lot at a time. Like if someone's doing battle staff crafting, they'll probably buy like at least 1,000 off you at once. Yeah, I was also working the whole time. I was working from home, but I was still working. Everyone I knew got fucking furloughed and just got paid for doing nothing, and I was working the whole fucking time. The roads were empty. I'm a petrol tanker driver, so it made my job a bliss. Nice. Open road, wind in your hair. Smell of, what's the lyrics to the Hotel California? Warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Self-employed, so was earning inflated wages and claimed furlough also. Is that legal? Everyone got depressed and I was like, lol, more gaming. True, yeah, there were so many people that were complaining about it. And like, I get it, like, for people that are like, you know, like, I couldn't get to my grandma's funeral, or like, I couldn't, like, go to my friend's wedding or whatever. Like, I get that. Like, that's shit. That sucks. But for the people that were just like, oh no, I'm stuck in my house all day. I was like, dude, I have trained my entire life for this moment. Warm smell of diesel. Was a loophole because of my position of being limited company. I'm director and also staff. Nice. Can't be asked to run with the current market because nothing to even buy now. Low as fuck supply. Wait, low supply of what, Bjorn?
it don't feel like it used to. I miss my homies, yeah. The thing we had discontinued, but I'm not lonely yet. I don't wanna talk about it anymore. Yeah, I'm drinking cause I'm bored, down by behind locked doors, yo. In my head, my head, my head.
You happy Iron Manning most of 2004scape? I mean, I've been doing that since day one, to be honest. There's a couple things here and there that I bought, but for the most part, I have like, other than herb lore, like most things, I have just like gathered myself, so there's not really too much difference for me. Iron Man mode economics, yeah. You bought my cosmics? Yeah, there's a couple things that I bought here and there. But for the most part, I mean, even for a lot of the cosmics I needed, Kapot, I still like runecrafted a lot of them. Back in the day, most people Iron Man 2. I mean, there had to be a lot of people doing it because people needed supply anyway. How'd you get to Sears on a level 3? White Wolf, you can take a boat, Reliant. If you take a boat from Port Sarim to Karamja and then run to Brimhaven and then take a boat to Ardi and then run north. Obviously, just be careful of like the scorpions and stuff on the way through Karamja. Even if you make good GP with natures, you can't buy anything with a GP. I guess, yeah. I mean, there's some things you can, but yeah, it is harder to buy a lot of things, especially herbs, man. Herb market is like really painful right now to try and get hold of stuff. Only when GE released the mass buying, everything got the norm. I guess that's true as well, yeah. Like, if there's like something, if you wanted to get like a certain thing and there's no GE, like, do you go and stand in Varrot West and spam for like an hour and maybe get the thing and maybe not? Or do you just spend the hour going and getting the thing yourself, you know? GE ruined so much. Made everything about efficiency rather than just enjoying the game. I mean, on one hand, yes. On another hand, it does also allow people to just like get on with whatever they want to do. Like that convenience. I remember when the GE got added, and I loved it when it first got added, to be fair. I think like there's definitely problems with it, and I am enjoying playing without a GE, but I can't lie, like when GE got added, I fucking loved it. Because you could just go and be like, I don't have to go and spam in V West to get stuff or sell stuff. I can like just go drop my shit off and get GP for it, or I can just go buy the thing I need and get it instantly. Like, it was a massive, massive convenience, but yeah, it did come along with a whole host of different problems that people didn't think about back then. Dedicated spots for all items in V West, yeah, and Falador Park as well, man. Falador Park was like the peak of in-game trading before GE. Yo, Army, what's up, bro? How are we gonna get our player numbers back? Wait for special attacks, man. And we'll get some PKs back. And then it's just gonna be wait till the big updates, to be honest. Concept was great, but it was just too easy after that. Yeah, I mean, it depends what your sort of preference is, isn't it? I'm sure like a lot of people like the easiness of that, whereas other people didn't. Valley Park was core memories. Yeah, man, Valley Park was amazing. Remember flipping barrow sets and items in Valley Park back in the day? Yeah, like I remember all the different areas in V West for like different stuff, but it was kind of cramped. Once it all migrated to Falador Park, it was way easier to like go to the area where people were selling certain items as well. Trying to get 60 mage to get Mage Arena done before that happens. Nice. What's your magic level at the moment, dude? Watching a video earlier about Valley Park about a guy who manipulated the prices of rares on the market. There's a lot of... Dude, honestly, like, the amount of effort that has gone into, like, trying to manipulate the RuneScape economy over the years is actually insane. Like, if all those people that did that got together and tried to do it IRL, they'd be fucking millionaires. Like, the amount of effort, the amount of research, all of that shit that went into that. If they applied that to, like, real money, they'd be set. 47 right now, ways to go. Nice. Getting close to that 55 for high alk though, dude. It goes on IRL too. I mean, true. Who's to say they're not doing both? I mean, yeah, that's a good point. I'm just saying though, like the amount of time and effort I put into playing RuneScape, if I applied that to any other area of my life, damn man. I'd be the most like productive person in the world. Some might even say that I'd be, you know, in the prime of my life. If you know, you know. There's a guy who worked in marketing on Wall Street. He smashed RuneScape 2 into what it is now. Damn. But would you have friends? I don't have friends now, dude, so... Not much difference there. There's a scandal right now in Netherlands where one important army officer guy is moving to a drone company where the army is going to buy drones. Is it that's like insider trading within the military or something? IRL has a lot more politics though when it comes to economics. Don't know how impactful it is RS-wise. I mean, RuneScape has got its fair share of politics, but I see what you mean. I'm already in decline of my life. Sounds a lot like an XP waste to me. True. What are we, doorstops? In my loyal viewer base, we are. I mean, I guess we're friends. Are we friends, guys? Is that what this is? He's also a twin from another army officer. Dude, if he wasn't a twin, that story would not blow up like it has. That's like, that makes the story so much more juicy. It's like, hey, I'm moving over here. Oopsie, we sold millions worth of drones to my twin. Yes, we're all friends, chatting chatters. IRL, you got to deal with countries, not just basement dwellers. I feel like there's quite a lot of overlap, Bjorn. Potato, potato. Did you see the meme I sent you of the dog called Insider Trading? No, I've not. When did you send this to me? I saw you sent a screenshot of Dog in game, the guy called Dog. Oh my god, it's Dog! The man himself. Carsten said you're a cutie. How do you feel about that? Do you use the 2004 client or play or browser? I use the client just because I have a lot of like web browser windows and tabs and stuff open, so I like to be able to just have it like as a separate icon on my taskbar, so they're not all like grouped into one thing. Do you just call him by his first name? Here, Insider! Here, Insider! Where'd you get the client? If you go to the main website and you go to play game, and then when you're on like the screen that says high or low detail, there's like a drop down menu at the bottom of the page that says select a method to play, and you switch it from in your browser to separate download. Have you seen the skit about Dick Insider? I've not seen the skit, but I've heard like the joke before. Is it safe? Yeah. As far as I know, my bank account's not been hacked yet. Worth the watch, I'll link it in off topic. Alright. Well, next hard clue. I'm wondering the same thing, man. Yo, dog. Can you, like, speak to your cousins here and ask them nicely to drop me a hard clue scroll, please? RNG. God damn it. Or dog gammit, you might say. Doing a rowing challenge soon. 1 million meters for charity. Would I be able to post the link, or could you promote it once it's fully up and running, or is that not allowed? If you you can post it in the off-topic channel if you want, shorty. Did you know God is God backwards? I'm pretty sure it's dog, Bjorn. You fucking autocorrect cooked you on that one, dude. That was like such a simple sentence to like type correctly, and it still got fucked up. About to throw my phone. Oh my god. He fumbled it, man. He fumbled it. Do you believe in God? Oh god. It's just tend to stray away from the religious conversations, YT. But no, I do not believe in God. Well, I think we'll leave it at that though as a discussion. I don't think we need to get into the details. Auto cut like 10 times. Bro's phone is against him. True. I believe in dog. They do say they're man's best friend, so. Did you see the guy in Josh's chat who comes in every stream quoting Bible verses? No, I've not seen that. I know there's a guy that comes into my chat called Brother Jesus. Good luck on Clue, bro. Greets from Holland. Yo, OG Eastside. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. How you doing today? Yo, Mrs. Pagan and RPG joining us. How you all doing? Good to see you. Yo, welcome Patrick as well, man. How's it going? Do a motherload mine on my level 3 skiller. Just got rock golem, only 49 mining. Yo, Patrick, what a spoon, man. Congrats. Dogging man's best friend. Trelf? Something you want to tell us, bro? Who's watching Eurovision? I am not, but my neighbors are. They sent me a text this morning saying we're having a bit of a Eurovision party, so if it's a bit loud, then we apologize. Good, good. Nice sleep in. How's it going? Nice. It's going good. It's going good. We've obtained 1 mining level, 1 crafting level, and 1 agility level today. And now we're on the hunt for some hard clue scrolls. No luck just yet, though. A female has entered the chat. Wind back the derogatory chat. I feel like if Mrs. Pagan is married to RPG Live, then she's got some good banter. Thoughtful neighbors in 2025, lucky. I've been very lucky with my neighbors, to be fair, like most of my life. Like when I moved out into my own place, we had one neighbor who was like an old lady who just like couldn't hear anything anyway, so it didn't matter if we were too loud. And then in this place, our neighbor on the left is like really, really lovely. He like says hello to us all the time and stuff. And then on the right, we had a neighbor that didn't speak to us at all, and then we got a new neighbor who is like, I think she must be in like a late 20s or something, so she's pretty chill. He didn't invite you? No. I'm streaming anyway, man. I would have declined the invitation. You living in a house or a flat? I'm living in a house, Andre. I've never lived in a flat. She's got all the banter. I'm just like a firing range. Is it confirmed Mrs. Pagan is actually one of the boys? Well, that's the best kind of relationship to have, man. The same with my girlfriend. Like, when we hang out with like friends and stuff, she's definitely like one of the lads when it comes to all the banter and the jokes and stuff. Let's just say I regularly get chat banned in Warzone. Hell yeah. My downstairs neighbor is the biggest arsehole. Oh no. What have they done, Dreamweaver? Some crazy dude moved in close to me, and the neighbors who live there all their life are moving out now. Oh, dude. Yeah, I feel like at some point, like, if you just have a horrible neighbor, like, the best thing you can do is, like, just move out. Which is obviously a lot easier to do if you're renting, but if you've like got a mortgage and like invested in the house, like that's like a massive fucking pain. Don't hear my neighbor, only my neighbor above, and she's always whining when she hears something. My missus isn't a fan of the way I talk. She's a prude. Okay. Need proximity voice chat in 2004scape. Dude, we need like... I think they should add voice chat to League of Legends, bro. That would be fucking hilarious. Oh shit. Proximity chat in VWares, just people screaming, Sally Lobsters, 200 each. Got 100 silver ore, which is 1 in 8,000. I want to scream. Could have been a shield. Wait, where did you get that from, Bjorn? We need CSGO lobbies. True. Fire Giant or Gaia Giants, as your phone wants to tell me. Can we get a key half, please? It's a sapphire. Played CSGO on Xbox 360. It was a nightmare. I didn't even know Counter-Strike was on Xbox. I thought it was just on Steam. Came out in 2013 for 20 bucks. Interesting. Modern Warfare 2 Xbox lobby voice chats. Yeah, man, those were the days. Where are my clue scrolls at today, man? What's going on? If you haven't yet, smash that like. Helps your boy here and it's free. Thanks, RPG. I haven't shouted out to like the stream at all stream, actually, so thank you for that. If you are enjoying the stream, guys, please do hit the like button. It helps me out. And if anyone here is new and you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to subscribe. Would appreciate it. Thank you, guys. These kids today couldn't handle those lobbies. True. Any uniques yet? Not today, Army. We've not even had a clue scroll today. But on the course of the account, we have had some uniques. Yeah, we've had like the Sarah plate legs, Black Cavalier, Rune Kite Shield T, and the Pirate Hat. 60 crafting? Yo, congrats, TMS. Very nice, man. Just bought Qualms that were unids, but got scammed 600k. Ooh, that's rough. Yo, Daniel, where you streaming at? I'm watching from YouTube. Yeah, I'm I mean, YouTube. I can't stream a private server on Twitch. It's not allowed. I usually do multi-stream to Kick, but today, for some reason, it just kept disconnecting. I don't know why. So it's not on Kick today, unfortunately. Nature Tally from Jogers. I'm rich. 8k is not bad, I guess. Those are awesome uniques. Congrats. Yeah, thanks, man. We're not selling any of them. We're keeping them all, trying to collect every unique from all clue scrolls in the game at some point. Gonna take a while. 69 defense. Nice. Wondering if you were also on something else. Yeah, I do have a Kick, Daniel, that usually I will stream to, but today it just wasn't working. I did make a Twitch account for when we do the old school streams. I've not properly tested it out yet. But I guess we'll see how that goes. I could have streamed to my old channel on Twitch, but I thought it'd be better just to make a new Twitch. You should rock the Black Cavalier. Fuck the 2 range bonus from the Coiv. Yeah, you're right, to be fair. I'm just so like worried about like losing it to something stupid, you know.
All for the next generation. Give them confidence, the chances for the taking. A legacy for our descendants to embrace. To ignore our future children is a terrible mistake. Yeah, I know it's hard to care when you'll be in the ground. Too many people on this.
I've been pretty lucky with buying herbs off people, to be fair. There's a lot of times where I was trying to buy irrits off people and they would trade me unidentified herbs, and I just kind of blindly trusted them because I was too lazy to actually check. And I was like buying like hundreds of thousands of GP worth, and I just kind of went, you know what, fuck it, I trust this person. And every time it was the irrit, so I guess I just got lucky. Also trusted people. Sometimes you just ask people how much is the trade again. Haven't been scammed yet? Yeah. Oh, goddamn sword, man.
I'll try to keep you safe. Just keep your belief and give yourself some breathing space. You'll shoulder heavy burdens, feeling like you're on the verge. But one day you will change the world.
Garlic could make one with his creator powers. Create what? Oh, a forum thread? I've not done anything on the forum. I don't even look at the forums, to be honest. I don't think I've ever looked at the forums for this game. I mean, we could make a Discord channel, I guess, but it would be like, you'd need to post like proof of it, because otherwise people would just like try and blacklist people they don't like. Hey Garlic, I've set up times and day for agility event if you're interested. It'd be huge if you and the Garlic community can get involved. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, RPG, actually. So I think you said, I think the event for you, it will be Saturday, but for me, it will be Friday. Is that right? Because I'm streaming this Saturday, so that means next weekend I'll be streaming on the Friday night on the Sunday, but not the Saturday. But if the Saturday for you means Friday night for me, then I will be live. Yo, Daniel Davis coming in with a $20 worth of garlic. Thank you, man. What an absolute legend. Can we get some garlic loves in the chat for Daniel, man? What an absolute beast. Thanks for consistently streaming this. Keep it up, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Very generous of you, dude. Very kind. Late Friday there. What... RPG, can you do me a massive favor? Can you find the time that you're going to be doing it and then convert it into UK time and just let me know in the chat what time it will be in the UK? How much GP did Garlic buy, Daniel? What was the agility event? So for those I can shout it out now actually. For those that don't know, RPG Live streams 2004scape. So if you've not already checked out his channel, you should go check out his channel. Let me see if I can find his, because it's not RPG Live on YouTube. It's RPG Live at 365. No, what am I saying? At RPG Live 365. Put a link in the channel there. Go check his channel out. Drop him a sub. He wants to do an agility training event where we all go to, I believe, the wilderness course to just all train agility together for a bit of fun. It might get a little bit hectic because you can't share the like the pipe or the rope swing, so that might get a little chaotic. But it should be good fun just getting everyone together, you know, as a community and just training some agility together. So if you've been putting off training agility for a little bit and you just want to get it done, this would be the time to do it. If I start 11 AM, it would be midnight for you, bro. Okay, I could probably do like an hour or two. You got 52? Sounds like you're just about ready for it then, Army. Dropped a sub, there we go. Thanks for the shout out, bro. Yeah, no worries, man. Been enjoying your streams, dude. You're a funny guy. Very wholesome as well. Would sound strange watching an 04 stream without the British accent now. A lot of people in one pipe. Sounds like a good weekend. I don't need to know about your extracurricular activities, Bjorn. All the sheep congregating in Wildy. Juicy Loop for PKers. Yeah, man, they're gonna PK us for all of our salmon and our trout and our lobsters. Could run slightly earlier to help prepare for everyone with official time staying the same. Yeah, man, whatever works best for you, man. Whenever you want to run it. If I'm around, then I thought this was the one I could lure over here, but it's not, and now I've just got mithril hours everywhere, for fuck's sake. But yeah, I'll be streaming on the Friday, and I'll definitely be. I mean, I usually stream till about 1 or 2 in the morning anyway, so I could stream for like a couple of hours on the event, and then we could just like raid you if you want to carry on the event. It's not a problem. Yeah, his thumbnails are really cool. I was gonna ask you, dude, like, where do you get your thumbnails for this? Like, are you an artist? Did you like commission them? Is it AI? Using AR, I can make them on stream with you all. Oh, interesting. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed to admit that I've only just got the like play on words that RPG is like also the rocket propelled grenade. I thought it was literally just like a wizard and you play RPG games. I was a bit slow on that one. Oh yeah, that would be sick, Rusty. Yeah, if you make a thumbnail of your little wizard guide, like doing some wilderness agility, that would be awesome. It's what the people want. True. Them rot logs in and fires an RPG at him. It's all free and easy to use, but I don't pay for background removal features. Could get 10 times better. I use background. I use that for removing backgrounds. You don't get to download the HD image, but you can download like the lower resolution. But for like thumbnails, it doesn't really matter. You can't really tell the difference. Everyone bring magic short bows with long range to stab people out leaving the course. Dude, I'm bringing my fucking entangles, bro. I'm gonna be stopping people in their tracks and overtaking them to sneak through the tunnel ahead of them. Could be handy. I can throw images onto Canva with pre-edits. Yeah, I use Canva as well. I use Canva, and then when I want to, if I've got an image I need the background removing before I paste it into Canva, I use remove.bg. Because I'm lazy and I can't be bothered to like download Photoshop or anything like that. No one's leaving alive. I mean, as long as we can get some XP before we die, I think it's all good. What about the people not trying to participate in the event but just there? Well, you're just gonna stand at the Wildy agility course but not train agility. I mean, you could do that, I guess. What is Canva? I've been using a Photopea for everything for over 5 years and it worked flawless. It's a very similar thing, Army. I just like Canva because it doesn't have like a ton of options unless you pay like for the membership thing, but it does everything I need it to do. It's very simple and easy to use. Canva's really good. I made a few logos on there. Yeah, it's very intuitive. It's like just very simple and does what you want it to do, really. Have to have 52 agility to enter the course. Can't interfere without the level. Yeah, true. I mean, you could stand at the gate outside, I guess, and just wish us all good luck. Just checked it out. Have to make an account. Yeah, I just signed in with Google because I had a Google account. So I just like one-click logged in with it and it was fine. But it is good. I like it. Need summer pies? True. When were summer pies added, actually? Summer pies were added February 2006. If the event goes well, I've made a Discord and can run every second week to motivate people to get agility levels early for updates come in. Nice, man. I think I might take a break once I hit 70, but I'm definitely down to do agility to get to 70. That's my goal. Although, is it like 70? Is it 72? Is like the cutoff point for the run energy thing? Maybe I'll get that. 72 is good. Yeah. Maybe get to 72. I'd probably get 70 and then give it a break for a bit, but I'd go back to do 72 at some point. Gives people opportunity to level up in between the events to get there. Yeah. What's your plan for 70 smithing? I'm glad you asked, Carson. It's a very, very simple plan. To get to 70 smithing, what we're going to do is not get 70 smithing. That's the plan. 72 would be perfect. 81 then 90 are next milestones until update. Yeah. What are the when the update comes in, what do the milestones change to? Like around level 70? Is there much difference? Does anyone just know? Is Wildy best agility right now on 52, or is monkey bars for a bit longer better? Nah, dude, Wildy course as soon as you get 52 is best. Honestly, you get like I went to wilderness course at level 52 after doing monkey bars, and it was so fucking quick. The levels were fucking flying in, dude. You would like you will zoom up to 60 in no time. Struggling on 60 fletching. Fletching's pretty rough at the moment, man. If you're like just cutting the logs, if you're like stringing bows, it's like really nice, but if you're cutting them, it's, yeah, it's pretty painful. Multiples of 6 instead of 9s. It's bold of you to assume that I know my 6 times table, RPG. Best Greater Demon spot, the one in the wild. Karsten made a video on the ones in the wild. I think they're pretty good. I would use the one in the Ogre Enclave, because then you can kill blue dragons at the same time, but that's just me personally. And you get the blue dragon hide and the dragon bones of prayer XP. But if you just want the Greater Demons, then yeah, the wildy spot is pretty good, I think. And not the ones in, not the ones at like the GD's place in the wildy, like the ones in the underground cavern thing. It's like 40k XP an hour, yeah. I'm not sure actually. I think it's like 30k, isn't it? I honestly don't know, to be honest. 72 would still hold strong after update. Good level to get. That's what we're gonna go for then. I don't got bowstring and bank. Yeah, the same, man. I just have been cutting maple logs and fletching the unstrung bows and just leaving them in the bank, to be honest. 4 hours from 120k to 273k. Is that 52 to 60 army? Oh yeah, that's not bad. 4 hours from 52 to 60. Wait, is this the one? I did it again. I keep getting them in the wrong order. This one's over here, isn't it? Congrats to Austria. Did Austria win Eurovision? Can also bring the clue items to Wildy so you can do clue right away. Oh, that's a good shout, actually, yeah. Because most of the clues, if you get a coordinate at least, are going to be in the wilderness anyway. What's the best way to get 60 to 66 magic? Probably Alking stuff, Fnatic, to be honest. Ooh, we're not too far off 76 range. Another 30k. Are God Spells meta for anything? I guess PKing. Like, outside of PKing, I don't think it's really worth using them anywhere, but for PKing, they are very strong. Especially if you've got 80 magic for the charge spell. The charge spell increases the power of the God Spells, so it'll mean that if you cast charge first, the God Spells can hit a max hit of 30, which is pretty crazy. You could definitely stat people out with that. $77 Mind Bomb to 80? I guess you could if you wanted to, yeah. Just hope it's something fun people want to be... Oh god, hang on. People want to be interested in coming back for, and people don't try ruin it for us. Can't wait. Yeah, it should be good fun, man. Community events, like, no matter what they are, I think are always a good time. Even if it's, like, not quote-unquote efficient to do, like, it's still just fun, like, doing stuff together in a group. And also, like, I'm pretty sure if we do get some, like, PKers come in to try and rag us, I'm sure there'll be a couple people that are watching that will, like, gear up and try and, like, anti-PK the PKers, and that would be good fun for people that want some fights and stuff, you know? You also have to wear the cape too, if I recall. Oh, do you? I didn't know that. I thought you just needed the staff. But, I mean, it'd be better to wear the cape because of the magic bonus. I run for Josh, that's not efficient. Want to unlock one spell once I get 60 and I'm torn between claws or flames? I would go, I mean, personally, I like Saradomin Strike. But if you're trying to choose between those two, I'd probably go for the one that drains magic level, which I think is Zamorak. Because it means that you drain your opponent's magic level, which means that they have lower magic defense. It also means if you end up fighting someone and you drain their magic level, if you drain it enough to the point where they can't cast the spells that they're casting anymore, then they're just fucked. Getting 80 range to defend us? Yes, Rusty. Sarah Strike needs 6 elemental runes, the other 2 need 5. Yeah, true, but the prayer drain's very nice. Like, if you just drain their prayer so they can't protect magic against you anymore, like, it's kind of GG at that point. Also means if they're using protect item, they are fucked. To get 80 magic from 60 is over 9 million in nats. Yeah, this is why I've been crafting all my own nature runes, Fnatic. Flames to decrease magic level, Guthix drains normal defense. Yeah, like I think like Guthix would be nice when we get special attacks, because you could drain their defense level and then go in for the big DDS Rambo. That could be like a nice combo. Yeah, but Guthix. Which runes did you make till 44? I just kept switching between air runes and mind runes. So whichever one I had the highest multiplier of, I would do that one. And then when I unlocked the next multiplier for the other one, I would go back to that one. And I did that all the way to 44. Took about 10 to 11,000 rune essence. Can we get some hype in chat? Show this man some love. Smash that like. We're the only ones who can do it. Thank you, RPG. Don't forget to like the stream, guys, if you haven't yet. Guthix! So air some 33 to 42. I think so. Let me double check. Multiple runes. So I did air runes to level 14, then mind runes to level 22. And then air runes till level 28, mind runes till 33, air runes till 42, and then mind runes till 44. Do you have a guide on rune crafting? I don't, man. Just because it's like pretty simple. You just like go bank, get essence, go to altar, craft runes, and that's like basically it. There are some, like, I know Karsten has some videos on his channel. If you guys don't know as well, Karsten, I'm sure you all know by now, but Karsten also has a YouTube channel where he makes videos. He's got some videos on like some cool like multi-scaling methods that involve rune crafting. Drop a link in the chat. So you can go and have a look at what he's got on his channel. You might find something useful. I think I might give up on the 91 rune crafting idea after I came to an enlightening thought. What's your enlightening thought, Bjorn? Haven't in a while, but video soon. I've not uploaded a video in age. Well, I say ages. It's been, I think it's like a week today was the last time I uploaded a video. But I did finish recording the best in slot magic gear guide today. For those, I've mentioned this earlier, but for those that weren't here, it's all recorded. I'm just going to edit it, but it's going to be in 2 parts. The part 1 will be all like the armor, and then the part 2 will be the weapons and the spells. Because it's already an hour long with just the armor. Been making airs on my way to Crafting Guild Telly to Fally. Yeah, that's a good method, Army. Yeah, what I was doing is I was crafting air runes, going to the Crafting Guild, mining all the silver and gold, then teleporting to Falador, smelting them into bars and just banking the bars and repeating. Also, whenever I'm buying Eye of Newts, I'll craft like an inventory of air runes on the way to buying Newts in Port Sarim. Did some testing with crafting airs today. If you have a decent combat level, you can get 141 guard kills in 1 hour as well. Jeez, that's quite a lot actually. 120 guard kills if buying Eyes of Newts as well. Interesting. How have we still not got a hard clear yet, man? What is going on? Also, with your best in slot guides, can you spend more time on current best in slot before you go into depth on upcoming stuff? Like 05, 06 stuff is not what some people are looking for. I guess, I mean, the thing is, like, there's not really much to talk about because, like, the best in slot is literally just, like, what everyone's already using. Like, if we did best in slot for range, like, it's like, yeah, use Black D-Hide, use an MSB, use Legends Cape. Like, that's basically, and, like, band braces, I guess. Like, it's just, everyone already knows that that's what you use, I guess. For the magic one especially, like, there is really not a lot of magic gear in the game right now, so it's literally like wizard robe top, Zami robes, wizard hat, gnome hat, wizard boots, I guess chaos gauntlets, and like a god cape. That assume people know basic things. That's how people like settle to succeed, by explaining that to an audience who doesn't even play. I guess, I mean, I do go over things, and I put like all of the information up on the screen, so if you want to like pause the video to actually look at the stats and stuff, you can do. But at the same time, like, I also need to make sure the videos aren't like 2.5 hours long. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I mean, I try to explain the current best in slot stuff. In the new video I'm making now, I do, for a lot of the different slots, I do go over, like, I'll go through like the gear, and then at the end of like talking about all the options for that slot, I'll go back and I'll say like, okay, so like currently the best in slot that we can wear is this, and then in the future you'll want to switch to this and then that. So I do kind of try to summarize them a little bit more in the one I'm doing at the moment, which maybe is helpful to some people. Where are we in the timeline? How long ago was RuneScape Classic? I think Magic on there was way different than 04. Magic gear wasn't really needed then. RuneScape Classic was 2001, wasn't it? Did RuneScape 2 come out in 2002, I think? Classic ended March 2004. Yeah, but when did RuneScape 2 first get like released? 01? Yeah, that's what I thought. It was like 01, and then 02 was like RuneScape 2, right? Although maybe it was 01. I don't know. I'm not sure. Can we get key half? GP. Okay. RuneScape Classic release 4th of January 2001. Members Feb 02. Instead of meme, I meant melee. Oh, people were using melee and magic, but oh, using melee and magic, but melee gear. Oh, really? In RuneScape Classic. RS2 was March 04. Oh, that was way later than I thought then. I mean, originally it was Devious Mud Rusty, but I don't know how comparable that is to RuneScape Classic, to be honest. Magic behaved differently in Classic. You could cast spells mid-melee combat without interrupting. Okay. RSC, if you weren't 10 levels over the spell you cast, there was a chance to fail and wait 20 seconds to recast? Oh, damn. Austria won, by the way. Yeah, someone said grats to Austria. I think it was Henrik said grats to Austria earlier. Was it a good performance? Did you rate it? Makes sense, there wasn't much Magic gear in 2004. Yeah, I guess if that was the case in RuneScape Classic, that makes sense. Devious Mud was 1998, but less than 50 people played it. Yeah. Excited for Castle Wars? Yeah, same man. Castle Wars is going to be sick. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Should definitely get some community events running for Castle Wars, for sure. If anyone tells you they played RuneScape in the 1990s, they're either a personal friend of the cowards or lying, or they're like, it's a 50 in 8 billion chance that they did. Let's go. Make sure to smash that like. Teamwork makes the dream work. Let's go. Come on, man. Give me my clue. I feel like I deserve it by now. No clue. Sad. Okay. I am going to go take a quick piss and grab another drink, guys. I will be right back. Hey guys, we are back. We are ready. We are refreshed. We are going to get ourselves a hard clue scroll. Hopefully. Might have to get another agility level before the event. RPG bringing the heat on me. What are you at, Rusty? You're at 51? Hello, hello. Hello, Latvian. How's it going, bro? Are we going to read the Falador Massacre with Footy? I doubt it, man. That bug was like patched like the same day. So I don't think they'll like just have it as an update for like a few hours. Did you say take a piss in my drink? Don't kink shame me. No, I didn't. 72? Damn. Doing some thieving, just got 94. Damn, dude, nice. You going for 99? Yeah, hopefully this month. Hell yeah, dude, very nice. How much GP have you got so far from all that? $4.7 mil, give or take. Nice, nice. I just want to check with you guys as well. I did check at the start of the stream, but just to make sure, if you guys try and change the resolution of the stream, can you see like a 1440p option now? Because it should be streaming in 1440p now, but OBS is like spazzing out at me, giving me loads of errors saying you can't stream in 1440p. But I said, you're wrong, OBS. I can, and I am, and I will. Not playing that much last week. Yeah, it's there. Okay, cool. I kind of turned it on more so for the old school streams, so things should be a little crisper there. But in 04, I don't think it's going to make much difference. But we should have 1440p 60 FPS stream now, which is nice. Because on Twitch, you can't do that unless you've got partnership. 83 to 94 this month. Hell yeah, dude. Is there any market for Mythalore bars? I don't think so, Army. Even when the player base was over 1,000, there really wasn't much of a market for Mithril at all. Yes, 1440p. Nice. Any clue scrolls yet? No clue scrolls at all, Taralan, unfortunately. No clue scrolls at all. Best hard clue reward so far? We've only had 4 uniques. So we've had, I say only, that's probably people that are going dry screaming at me right now. We've had Saradom and Plate Legs, we've had a Black Cavalier, we've had a Rune Kite Shield Tee, and we've had a Pirate Hat. So I would say the Sara Legs or the Black Cavalier are probably the best out of those. Not too shabby, good looking full Sara, thank you. 56 mine get. What do you mean by that? You mean you just got 56 mining? Congrats. Saw dead bottom rocking full black G, probably cost a turn. Yeah, he's had that for ages. I don't know how much it costs these days, to be honest. I know like the adamant G is not really worth anything apparently. Anyone in chat hit big off an easy clear yet? I don't think there's been anyone doing easies. I know there's been a lot of people, well I say a lot, there's been like a good chunk of people been getting ranger boots from mediums though. Many people are doing meds for rangers, yeah. I mean, easy clues are pretty easy to farm though. Just killing like men in Edgeville, I guess. I'm sure we'll do like a medium and easy clue grind at some point in the future, but I'd like to see if we can get a few more hard uniques before we do that. Anyone want to buy 200 steel bars at 180k? Anyone's interested? Army of One is your man. $900 each is a good deal, by the way. Yeah, I think the last time I checked, steel bars were like 1k each, which is pretty crazy. They might be even more now. Come on, man, just give us the hard clue. Just one. For the stream, for the content. Someone just put a buy offer in for gold ore at 770 each. Yeah, I think a couple streams ago, I mined gold ore for like an hour or two and just sold it for some money. Because it's way more chill than mining coal. I think I sold him for like 750 or something. About 900 to 1k each at the moment. Sold hundreds of gold for 5g5 each around a month ago to rank 4 smithing. I mean, I guess at the time it was like still good money, right? I did some calculations when I was mining the gold actually. Where was it? Yeah, so one inventory of gold ore. So this... Yeah, so one inventory of gold ore when I was doing it was 20k GP about. And one inventory of coal ore was 11.2k GP. Which meant that to make 100k, you did 5 trips of gold ore or 9 trips of coal. And then I timed it. One trip of gold ore was 7 minutes 30 seconds. One trip of coal was 3 minutes 30 seconds. So mining gold ore at the time was around 162k GP an hour. And mining coal is about 190k GP an hour. But mining coal is a lot more relaxing than mining coal. Mining coal is much more relaxing. Did I just say mining coal is much more relaxing than mining coal? I mean, mining gold is much more relaxing than mining coal. Fucking hell. obviously wasn't. Thing is, after I said it, I thought that I'd said coal twice, and then I was like, nah, surely I said gold. But coal and gold, if you're saying quickly, can kind of sound very similar. Even with coal minecarts, I don't know, I was doing it at the mining guild, to be honest. Cold, yep. O4 doesn't give invisible boost in the mining guild. Yeah, I know. I just prefer mining it there, to be honest. Yeah, it's basically the same as from what I've heard and what I've tried. It's basically the same, Latvian. I don't think there's too much difference between them. Can we get some hype in the chat? Show this man some love. Smash that like. We're the only ones who can do it. RPG is going to be putting my chatbot out of a job soon. He's the hype man. Am I the only one using prayer pots to train melee? I know there were a few people that were using Protect Melee at Fire Giants Bjorn, but other than that, maybe you are. I don't use prayer pots to train melee. I'm saving them all for PKing or barrows, to be honest. People love clue hunts, hope you get one soon. You're same, man. People love watching, like, clues, but I very much doubt people love watching, killing hellhounds and getting nothing. Just trying to like think, when do we call it a day and go do something else, you know? I've gone to the wrong spot again, for fuck's sake. Gosh, 04 made me start a fresh free-to-play hardcore Iron Man on old school. Oh dear, Max. Are you okay? I feel like if you've made a free-to-play hardcore Iron Man on old school, we need to have like a wellness check here. Are you okay? Is everything going well in your life? Finger and toes crossed. Speaking of arrows, when they came out, the armor didn't degrade over time. Wonder if it'll be like that again. I think it will do, yeah. I'm not sure how long it didn't degrade for before they added the degrading to it. But if it was like for a significant period of time, then I would imagine that they will add it into the game as it was. Just chugging them and keep ultimate strength on. I mean, it's good XP. Yo, twants. Killing hellhounds and getting nothing is relatable though. True, yeah. Free-to-play arms aren't that bad. If you say so. I mean, not as bad as a free-to-play Ultimate Iron Man, I guess. Any good poison weapon to kill Ice Queen with? I mean, poison arrows or poison dagger, I guess. I don't know. I just killed her normally. There might be a safe spot for her. I'm not sure. I just prayed melee and killed her with magic though. Just don't try and compete with Paws, Tanner and Netbook and you're fine. True. Need to play Iron Man is live. Thanks for the heads up, man. How's your old school account doing? It's going pretty good. I put a screenshot in the Discord earlier in off topic. I was like AFKing on it a little bit after the other stream that we did. So it's up to... We did like Waterfall Quest and Grand Tree and stuff like that. So we're at like 44 attack, 30 strength, 42 thieving. I've also been grinding out agility on it. So we're at level 54 agility at the moment. We've been doing a lot of Brimhaven, and then I went to the Colossal Wyvern agility course, which I've never done before, which is kind of cool. So I'm trying to get up to 60 agility to continue on with the like guide that I've been following. Or Automelogy, yeah. Does anyone use cannon in this game? I've seen a few people using cannon's army, yeah. I've seen someone using cannon here at Hellhounds, actually. Seen cannon being used near Ardy mining location. Yeah. I think some people have been using them on like Valley Guards as well for medium clues. Is old school also free membership? No. I mean, by the very definition of membership, it's not. Damn, good gains. Not gonna lie, Brimhaven is also pretty chill nowadays, but since you're following a guy, do that, yeah? Yeah, Brimhaven was kind of chill. I was basically just like hopping over the floor trap over and over again and then tagging the pillars if they were like near where I was. And then it does say like stay there till 60, but I kind of got a bit bored of Brimhaven, so I went and checked out the Colossal Wyvern one, because the Colossal Wyvern one's kind of nice. Like there's a lot of downtime. Like you click to go onto an obstacle and it basically goes to like 3 obstacles at once. So I think you get around the whole course in like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like maybe like 5 or 6 clicks to get around the whole course, and each obstacle takes like a while. Each lap takes about a minute. So it's pretty AFK to do that. So I was just doing that while watching some Netflix. Colossal is so chill, yeah. You also get like the blessed bone shards from there, which is nice because that'll mean like free prayer XP in the future. Didn't mind green logging that on the maxed Iron Man. Damn. It's kind of weird. It's a weird feeling because like I said, I've got like a 2k total Iron Man. So it kind of feels weird being like, I've already got like all this stuff on my other Iron, and I'm gonna have to go through and get it all. And if I go drier than I did on the other Iron Man, it's gonna be painful. But I think it's fun, first of all, because I get to go and experience like the early and mid game updates that I didn't ever do on the other one, like all the Varlamore stuff and things like that. But it's also like, I think, better for the viewer because you get to see like the account, you know, progressing from the beginning rather than just me suddenly being like, yo, this is my account. And everyone's like, where the fuck did you get all this shit from? Everything before 2k total is the most fun gameplay, not gonna lie. After that, it's the same clicks over and over again. Yeah, true. That's why I quit the Iron Man, because I got stuck at Corrupt Gauntlet. Goes by so quick, yeah. Did you look at my other Iron Man account, Max? Were you in the old school stream when I told you about the name of it? It was you, right? That we were talking about it? Maybe? We've got like multiple Maxes in the stream, so I can't keep track of which Max is which. Didn't check it. You posted your stats in Discord because you wasn't sure about. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can share the Iron name is. The Iron name is Pipe Pie. But yeah, I posted the stats of both accounts. Actual god tier bro in the chat right now for helping him out with heroes. Nice. RuneScape 4 live? Imagine RuneScape 4, man, on Unreal Engine. It'd be sick. Yo, Jasavi, what's up, bro? Dude, when do we like give up on Hellhounds and go do something else? Because this is... I mean, I guess when we get 76 range is the answer to that. If we get 76 range without a hard clue, we'll go do something else. It's called Dragon Wilds? True. Time to grind some clues. Got Rune Plate XG earlier today. Hell yeah, dude. Never.
Back to base and hit rewind. Has the cat got your tongue? Instead of falling into line, we're messed up unsung. I'm out of purpose. It's not what I searched for. Oh, we're walking in circles.
12k XP to go.
Oh, we're walking in circles.
How we did on HP XP actually. Oh, that's quite a ways away. 110k XP till 77 HP. Hey, let's go! We got the clue! Oh my goodness. Robin, imagine. How many Hellhounds dry? Too many, Jasabi, too many, bro. I think we've been here for like, what, 2 hours, 2.5 hours? No clues. Join the stream at the right time then? You did indeed, man. You've blessed us with the clue look. Yo, let's go. 2 hours per clue is diabolical. Dude, we killed Hellhounds one stream for 6.5 hours, no clues. That was fucking outrageous. Sorry for talking politics, but what made your PM do a 180? I'm confused. I have no idea, bro. I've read some, I've seen some headlines and stuff recently, but I've not like read anything properly. I'm not really up to date on what's going on. This is in Lumbridge. There's bound to be a coordinate clue suit anytime soon. Okay, where are we going? Oh, that's a horrible location. Wait, why have I... why did I do that? I didn't mean to go here. Crazy how few hard clue steps there actually are in 04. Yeah, true. It's also terrible how many of them are in the wilderness. I'm kind of looking forward to when the Sarah Wizard gets added, just so there's like, it's a bit, you know, you don't have to bank all your shit to go into the worldy so much. Should be nice. The more hard clues you get done before Tyrion win, the better. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong with that one, to be fair. Does Garlic like General So's chicken? No idea, bro. Don't know what that is. No Arendar Pass or charter ships? Yeah. Mauritania, Relica, and Alvan Lands will expand it? Yeah. I think the Alvan Lands are the worst one. Like, I don't mind Relica and Mauritania. But yeah, the Alvan Lands with all the traps and stuff is pretty annoying. When do they add emote steps? I'm not sure, Jasavi. Was it 06? Okay. That's good. Got a while for that then. A succulent Chinese... What's the charge? A meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Yours can still do hard clues for quite a while then? Yeah. You know what they tried to touch? What? Who tried to touch Dreamweaver? What are you on about? Okay, Carsten, I'm not going to justify that with a response. Even I just have justified it with a response. I've just responded. I'm not going to say anything else. Oh, he says that? Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I was very lost for a moment then. You love General So's chicken. How's it going, Andrew? Right, in case it's a back-to-back. I feel like oh, this one. I think I know where this one is actually. Is it quicker to run? Yeah, fuck it, we'll run there. Or we'll walk there, I guess. You're going well. Last day of a 3-week trip to Europe is tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude. Then back home to the States on Monday. Nice. Where have you been recently? Good luck getting back in. I saw a clip the other day that I'm sure you will know, the streamer Hassan got stopped in an airport and detained and questioned for like 2 hours. He lied about it? Wait. What? You mean he wasn't detained? I was like 30 minutes? Oh, okay. Cappy lied, no shot. Started off in England, Norfolk, for my grandma's funeral. Oh, sorry to hear about that, man. Okay, it's a nice ceremony. Nice. Then spent a week in Paris and then a few days here in Budapest. Nice, dude. Did you go to the baths in Budapest? When me and my girlfriend went there, we went to the baths and they were really cool. The only bad thing is that they do like I think on a Friday and a Saturday they do like a party night there where like they have like music playing and like it's like just a big rave like in the baths, but we went there on a weekday so we didn't get to do that bit, but it was nice.
I've been painting every fence I know. Every color bleeds into the same. 'Cause before you go and walk away, yeah, you better know where you're going. Hey, yeah, you're a wanderer just like me.
They're gonna release the tapes he's cooked. Went to the, I don't know how to pronounce that word, baths the other day. Probably going to go tomorrow as well. Hell yeah, dude. I thought they were really cool. Heard those party nights can be a little gross. Think bodily fluids in the water. Ooh, that's a good point, actually. I didn't think about that. This song is good. I like this song. Excuse me. Ah, yes, nothing like a Turkish bath rave. It's a Hungarian bath rave, Taki. How you doing there, bro? Bless you, thank you. Jasavi, there was no need to spell it out, okay? The implication was there. We didn't need to read it. Geography Vale. Honestly, dude, the only reason I know that is because I've been there myself. Otherwise, I would not have known. Off to bed now. Happy clue hunting. All right, Andrew. Have a good day in Budapest tomorrow, bro. And have a safe flight back. Doing parallel clue with you right now on medium one for the end of the day. Nice, Andre. Good luck, bro. Hopefully you get those ranger boots. See if we're lucky. Surely one of us has got to be lucky, right? At least one of us. This might be the reward, actually. I feel like I've done a fair few steps now. Get some blood runes. That's another clue. This is back in Varrock, isn't it? Just got 67 agility. Yo, congrats, Daniel. On your way to 70 there, I see. Congrats on Sinister Keys. Oh yeah, true. You can go kill Celeron and the Twisted now if you'd like to. Surely this is... Wait, I've not got any air runes. Surely this has got to be the reward now. It's got to be. And this one, guys, it's going to be the Robin Hood hat. I got a feeling in my bones. Okay, guys, here it is. Thank you for the Robin Hood hat. Imagine. Not a bad clue, though. Not a bad clue at all. Rune full arm, rune skirt, rune pickaxe, rune long, and a MSB. I'll take that. If I say that before every single clue, one day it will work, and it'll be the most amazing clip you've ever seen. Can I get that MSB? Yeah, you can have the MSB if you want. Also, if anyone wants to buy a rune pickaxe or a rune axe, like, let me know. I'm happy to sell these off if anyone needs any. Damn, you grinding today? I'm trying, man. I'm trying. What up, all? How's the RS going today? Yo, Kamsa, what's up, man? It's going okay. Today we've got ourselves a mining level, an agility level, a crafting level, a magic level, and we got ourselves our first clue of the day, and we're getting close to 76 ranged. Do you want to come meet me V West World 3 army? Addy Dagger and 16 death runes for me. World 3 army. Yeah, and if anyone wants to come meet me to buy a rune axe or rune pickaxe, let me know. I think they're like 25k each. So if anyone needs either of those, let me know. Army of one. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I thought you were gonna buy it off me, but there you go, I guess. Right, we're gonna go for the back-to-back. How many hard clues do you think you've done total now? I don't really know, to be honest. Maybe like 20 to 25. That could be completely inaccurate, though. I have no idea. How about a singular gold piece that's shiny? Yeah, Gilly, what's up, man? Art of the deal. True, man. I got swindled there. Not swindled, it's providing content. Yeah, I'm sure all of you enjoyed watching that trade screen for 3 seconds. The real Robin Hood was me, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. Dude, I am not a rich man in this game, compared to a lot of people. Second best 3-second activity for me, to be honest. Oh, man. Your wife/girlfriend has my condolences. Wasn't ready for that one. Neither was she. She blinked and it was done. Just become a merchant and buy everything for like 50% of its value. Make sure to post that you sold the item for 3 times its value, otherwise you're not a true merchant. True. I'm not really a big merchant. Never have been, to be honest. Mine is so boring, just 50 smithing left so I can do legends. Nice. Camser. She didn't even know it happened. That's kind of sus the more you think about it, to be honest. I'm not sure we should be laughing at that. The answer to that question, Sterling, will depend on which one of us you ask, to be honest. Should we do with Legends tonight finally? Hell yeah, dude. Yikes. Hi guys, gotta hit the gym. My in-game name is Redrum Davis, if anyone wants to add. I can add you if I've got space. Redrum Davis. Oh, I need to delete someone. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. There's black demons and poison spiders. Who can I purge off the friends list? I'm sorry, Lupin. I don't remember you. Redrum Davis. There we go. All right. Good luck on the gains at the gym, bro. Have a good one. She wasn't content with it. The letter S can make all the difference. Think when special comes out, KBD gonna be fun? You mean killing KBD, or you mean like people PKing people that are going to kill KBD? You gotta delete him instantly to add me. Is your name just Gilly in game? What's your name? I can add you if you want. Killing KBD with DDS and all. I feel like most people are just gonna continue to safe spot it, to be honest. Red Diesel. We can get rid of. See, a lot of these names now I like recognize because I've talked to them a lot, but a lot of them haven't logged in for a long time. I don't remember member. I apologize, member. Red Diesel. Wait, what? Oh, I did add you. There you go. Delete Gilly to add me. KBD will die out after Frem trials. I think people would still kill it though. I mean, obviously you don't get the DMed like chase item, but it's still good to get stuff like iron, coal, U-logs. It's also just like a fun activity to do in a group. I really want to put together like a small team of people to go melee KBD. I know everyone's like range safe spotting it, but if anyone would be who here would A, be interested in doing like a melee group KBD trip at some point, and B, has the stats to be able to do it? Because I would love to just do that. I think melee KBD in a group is like way more fun than like safe spotting it. Can't wait for DKs. I'll be farming them Zerka rings. Yeah, DKs are going to be very cool. Greedy index taking 2 friends list slots. I know, right? I know. This is an inside job now. Don't member him, dang. Garlic treats his friends list like my bank. Can't make a decision. The thing is, there's like people on here that I have not seen log in for a long time, but I do remember like speaking to a lot back in the day, that it just feels wrong to like remove them now. And it'd be nice if if they do come back, it'd be cool to see them log in again so I can be like, yo. When did Visage come out? I think Visage came out like 2007, yeah. I'll come whack KBD a good one. What melee stats for KBD mass? I would say not a mass though, Alprox. Just like a small team of like maybe 4 or 5 of us. I would say probably like I would probably say like 70 melee stats, to be honest. Otherwise, it's going to be pretty painful. Got base 60 sonar. Fair. Can you safe spot flinch KBD? I don't think so. I think he like will attack you every time you come out of the safe spot. Unless there's a different spot that you can flinch from. But even in the range safe spot, like if you move 1 tile forwards to pick up your arrows and then run back, he'll still hit you. Don't think my 58 strength will cut it? Yeah, maybe not. 79 range, but only 65 attack, 68 strength, 60 defense. Need to work on combat first. I'm up though. Hell yeah, Max. We'll get you in. I got 70s. I know you got 70s, Bjorn. Bjorn's a beast. I'm sad Outdoor Boys is retiring. Dude, same. I saw the fucking video today, man. I saw the video today. I've not watched his videos for a while, but I saw the video about him quitting. There's a guy, his YouTube channel is called Outdoor Boys, and he's got like nearly 15 million subscribers, and he does videos of like camping and hiking and stuff, and like bushcraft stuff. But he's like retiring from YouTube because he basically said like he's become so famous now that it's hard for him and his family to live like a normal life. And he's obviously just got the bag, and he's like, I'm done. But he made really good videos. I really liked watching his stuff. When Mems released, I pulled a 24-hour nature Rune grind. I just watched his vids at like 4 AM. Damn, dude. Also, Custom, what's going on with Paolo, man? Where the fuck is he? I've not seen him anywhere. I thought like me, you and him and Index were going to do a KBD trip. He's in Italy? He was in Italy like 2 weeks ago, man. What's he doing? Visiting family, there's no internet? You saying he's eating his nonna's carbonara before escaping with the boys? Can't blame him. I'd hate people knowing me and constantly bugging me. I mean, I do get that, but at the same time, if you're making like millions of dollars a year, then I think that's like a pretty good trade-off to make. His missus is there too. They'd be traveling all over. Okay. Okay, I'll give him a pass this time. He was escaping the boys instead. I miss Paolo. I know, man. Different priorities, I suppose. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I could definitely see how, like, you could get, like, annoyed with it. But at the same time, like, if you're, like... If your job is, like, doing what you love and recording it and then making millions of dollars from it, like, I think that's, like, a... that's something I would, like... I would rather do that than... not do that and not make money. Also, Mesa rip. Yeah, man. We lost him to the Rift, boys. He's a League of Legends player again now. Saw Kyra the other day. Yeah, I saw Kyra log in the other day as well. Not been in the stream for a while, though. I think there's still a channel member, though. So, big up Kyra, man. Real OG fan there. Like, you Mesa Kyra. Like the OGs, you know. Yo, Evan, what's up, man? Almighty Garlic, hope your day is filled with success, prosperity, and happiness. Thank you, dude. I wish the same for you as well, man. Diminishing returns when it comes to money and happiness. I'd rather have a peaceful life making a decent living. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, if he's already, like, made a lot of money, then I guess, like, it gets to a point where you just don't need it anymore. He's also, like, getting older to, like, the point where he probably just, like, is of the age now where he can just retire and not have to care anymore. Also, I think his son, Tommy, has got a YouTube channel, so he says he wants to help him out with his channel. So that'd be cool. Maybe we see, like, Tommy, like, become the new Outdoor Boys. That'd be interesting. He's got 700k subs. Damn. I didn't actually check his channel out. Do you think it's better to D-long train the individual combat stats or D-spear shared XP? I think, well, I'm not sure about the D-spear, Sterling. What I do know is that if you have 70 attack, strength, and defense, and you have a whip, it's faster to max melee on shared than it is individual. But it feels so much slower because you're getting levels so less frequently. I'm not sure if it's the same with the spear or not, but for the whip, I know that that is the case.
Oh, girl, just say something. Oh, baby, won't you
The smart financial move would just be for his son to take over his channel, though. I guess, but it's also nice to have, like, something that is your own, you know, that you've built up, rather than just inheriting the channel. Also, like, I feel like as maybe as mean as it is to say, if his son just took the channel over, I think he would probably lose quite a lot of subscribers. Because people subscribe for him, you know. Also, he did say, like, he's still got some unfinished videos that he'll upload at the end of the year. And he did say, like, I think his words were, like, taking a break for now. So, like, he might, you know, he might retire for, like, a few years and then decide that he wants to come back and do it again. He might end up missing it. A lot of people end up retiring and then they kind of get bored and they're like, I kind of want to do something again. So he might come back. You never know. If D-Spear and D-Long are same speed, D-Long has better stats hands down. There you go then. Channel takeovers never go well. Yeah, I heard about the whole behemoth thing. Made me so damn upset. Has news stories coming out about the retire? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I get that his son's been in a lot of the videos and stuff, but I do think there's probably a lot of people that like subscribe to the channel and they just like they prefer the videos where he's solo than the ones that he's got his kids in. There's probably a lot of people that do enjoy that content, but there's probably a good chunk that like you know, just want to see him on his own out in the wilderness. Behemoth, yeah, so Behemoth like ran like an old school RuneScape channel where people would send in like clips to him and he would like have like a couple of clips in a video and he'd like talk about them and stuff and showcase them. And then I think he basically got like, I think he was just like, I'm done with this, I don't want to do it anymore. And so he like sold the channel to 2 other guys that run it now, and the channel just like died basically. Most times the channel gets any major change, subs tend to drop. True, Gilly. I did one old school stream and I lost 2 subscribers. It was pretty rough going, to be honest. To be fair, I was kind of expecting like more people to unsub after that. We did get like half the viewers as we usually do, but it was good fun. I enjoyed it, and I think the people that tuned in still had a good time with it. 48 magic, nice. Dead streamer, time to leave. That's my secret, Cap. I've been dead from the beginning. Old school content is fun, especially since it's only once a week. Yeah, that's what I think is like, you know, it's not like I'm suddenly jumping ship and doing something completely different. It's just like extra content I'm adding in. I guess it's technically replacing an 04 stream once a week, but still. For me, it's the vibe of the stream, not necessarily what is being played. Yeah, I think that's basically like my whole ethos of streaming, Max, is like I might be streaming one day where I'm like clue hunting and we're getting sick uniques, and another stream it might be me like fucking mining rune essence for 6 hours. Like I don't really care that much what I stream. I know a lot of streamers really think about, you know, I'm going to do this off stream so I can do this good content on stream. I don't really think like that. I just like turn the stream on and play the game, and then I'm just here for the conversations with you guys. So I think a lot of people like hopefully just enjoy my vibe and like talking to me and discussing random bullshit. And it doesn't really matter what's on in the background, as long as it's vaguely RuneScape related. I think that's enough for a lot of people. But I also do get that there's a lot of people that sub to the channel for 04 content, and you know, I don't want to like alienate those people as well. So it's a bit of a balancing act. What's the Behemoth channel called? It's called Behemoth OSRS. We're all dead inside from playing RS for 20 years. Hey man, I did not need to be personally attacked like that today, okay? Game Theory lost the big viewer amount after Matt Pat stopped being the host. I don't think I've seen any Game Theory videos. Mostly just listening? Yeah. It's just kind of like, it's like when you see those videos where they have to put Subway Surfers at the bottom of the screen to keep people interested. Went from 100,000 to like 10,000. Oh man, that is a massive drop off. Guess I could have stayed in the stream if you were playing in fix, but I can't stand that full screen action. You're not the first one to say that, Jasavi, to be fair. I mean, we can try a fix mode playthrough. I don't like it. I mean, I don't not like it. I prefer full screen, but I can like test it out and see what I think. But at the end of the day, I would rather enjoy playing the game more than just like not enjoy playing the game just to appease like people in the chat, right? That's like the priority for me, is as long as I'm having fun, that's like the priority. But we can try it out. I've not really given it a go for a long time. So we could test it out and see what I think. Maybe it's just something I need to just like get used to because I've not done it for so long. Not that I'm watching the stream as I'm watching a movie. Your interaction is very chill. Thanks, man. I would say I try, but I feel like the whole sort of reason it works is because I don't really try that much. You know, I don't try too hard. I'm just me being myself, just interacting and talking to people. Smart and cannonballs manually is awful. Yep. Yes, it is. Tend to watch when I play 04, but mainly for the convo. Yeah. Why is it tasty in the vids when it's Behemoth? Because Behemoth doesn't own the channel anymore. It's kept the same name, but he sold it. Glad you're dedicated to 04, but I think it limits your YouTube potential. Would be interesting to see what can happen with you playing something like PoE 2. I feel like PoE 2 is like way too big of a jump. I mean, I have done it before and it's worked. Like on my other channel, I did old school for ages. And then I switched to PoE, not PoE 2, just PoE. And that did really well. Because the whole thing was like RuneScape player tries Path of Exile. And I got a lot of viewers and it worked. And like those videos are like the highest view count videos that I did. But I feel like jumping from a 2004 private server to PoE 2 is like way too big of a jump. I think we'd lose so many people. Also, I'm not really that... I feel like I've had my time in PoE, Diablo, Last Epoch. Like, I've done those things. I'm not in a big rush to, like, go back to those games at the moment. Don't worry, I'll vaguely attack instead of personally attacking. Fix superiority. I do think that if I played in fixed mode, it would make me a better player, to be honest. Because, I tell you, trying to, like, switch to your prayers and then attacking stuff... when you're in full screen, it's so much further for your mouse to move. But I also like have a massive monitor and I want it to like fill the screen, you know? I think I just need to figure out like the right resolution and layout and stuff like that to make it feel better, I guess. Off the night, good night gamers. Good night, Max. Have a good one, bro. I'm just playing around with you, but I do hate full screen. Do you know how much you made? I don't know. I feel like I probably did know at one point, but I don't remember what it was. At least in old school, you get F keys to use, though. True, Sterling, yeah. Suffering from success. Where's Ranger's hat? I don't know, Grant. It's in a clue scroll that's not been dropped for me yet for some reason. Does anyone here play old school fixed mode, but full screen on like a big resolution monitor? Because maybe I'm just doing something wrong. Maybe, like, I see a lot of people streaming in fixed mode. Are they just, like, do they have Rune Light, like, as a tiny window on their screen and they just capture the window? Do they have it maximized, but they've, like, done something to make it look better? I do auto size on my 30-inch. It's almost too big, but not quite. That's psychotic. Small window. See, I don't know, it would look so small on the big screen to have it as just like a it's like does anyone here have a 1440p monitor? Because Rune Light fixed mode on 1440p is just like, it's so small. I tell you what I'll do is I'll take a picture of 2004scape on my monitor zoomed in, and then I'll take a picture of Rune Light and I'll post it in the Discord tomorrow, and you can see like the difference. Stretch mode and change aspect ratio. Yeah, maybe. I did put stretch mode on last stream to like make the UI a bit bigger because the chat box and the inventory is tiny on 1440p. I've not tried it with fixed mode though. You can change the size of fixed. Maybe I need to do that then. I can play small screen on 1080p and it's fine. Yeah, 1080p it's not as bad, but 1440 it's like everything is way smaller. Wouldn't be able to see anything at fixed mode. I have 1440 and a 1600. Get a smaller monitor? Nah, bro. This monitor costs way too much money. I don't understand why they can't just like make a fixed mode, but like have it be in 1440p resolution. Why can Jagex not just do that?
Wrapped in lies, oh, oh, showing off, pretending to be nice. All I heard about was all your love, but you crossed the line, oh, but I got no.
Scouring Facebook Marketplace for a CRT monitor that I can dedicate to 2004scape. The real authentic experience there.
Till the sun comes up and I'm running out of luck, I'm going until dawn. I'll keep dancing, I'll keep dancing.
2k XP to go for a range level, guys.
And I'm all the way in for more. Oh, I'll keep on dancing, tomorrow I will
Built-in anti-aliasing. Yeah, true.
begging, oh, 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 I need you, look at me, we
Get that V-Sync CRT monitor, man.
tell me how you feel is your regrets. Wrapped in lies, oh, 'cause I knew you would blow it, mess up all again. No, I will keep dancing, I will keep dancing, till the sun comes up and I'm running out of luck, I'm going until dawn. I'll keep dancing, I'll keep dancing, when the game's still on and I'm all the way in for more.
Got a square LCD I played on back in 06. A square one. I remember those. Apparently there is a UI scaling option in 117 HD. Maybe I could just try that. If I do fixed mode, but can I make fixed mode full screen though? If I could make full screen fixed mode and have the resolution like scale, that would be like perfect, to be honest. Because I like it to fill my screen. But if I could have it fill my screen but be fixed, then like scale the resolution, that would be like exactly what I'm looking for, but I don't know if it's possible. I'll do some experimenting with it tomorrow, I guess. 800 by 600 superiority. I guess I just like the full screen because you can just see way more of the game, right? Like you can zoom out and you can just like see everything around you. In fixed, you're kind of like limited to this like box. I like having vision. Visibility is overrated. On my vintage Apple Cinema display right now, 2560 by 1630 inches. That does not sound good, man. I don't know what to tell you. Gonna go bump some tunes later, people. See you, Army. Thanks for tuning in, dude. It's great, like it better than my HP Omen 1441. Damn. Thanks for the MSB. Yeah, scammed. Catch you later, bro. 76 range. Let's go, boys. I think that's officially my highest level now. 76 ranged. Another 140k XP till another range level. Damn, Robin and Ranger boots are like 30 mil right now. Yeah, they're pretty expensive, man. Thanks for the grats messages, guys. Closing in on me, 60k till 80. Hell yeah, Jisabi, very nice. I do kind of want to get 80 strength rather than 80. I mean, 80 range would be nice, but I think I want to prioritize strength. So when we get special attacks, I'll be Ramboing people out in Edgeville. But I'm not sure what to train on. I mean, like, we could, like, in theory, we could just do a stream where I just sit there and kill Shadow Warriors for 6 hours, but I think that'd be kind of boring. Obviously, like, Jogers would be better for, like, medium clue scrolls, I guess, but I feel like I've killed a lot of Jogers. I'm a little bit burnt out of Jogers. And obviously, we were doing Green Dragons, but then we started getting stream sniped a lot. And I don't think we got I think we got, like, 1 clue scroll from Green Dragons in all the ones we did. Mining at Horseshoe Gold, chilling with Poison Scorpion while Superheat. Nice, man. Yeah, I did a little bit of gold mining a little while ago just to get some mining XP and then sell it for money. Been Shadow Warriors 2 days now and it is confirmed boring. Also want to do Jogers but aiming for that D spear, D square half. Yeah, I think I got like 3 or 4 key halves and a dragon square shield half at Shadow Warriors in like 2 or 3 days. I got very lucky there. Got like 300 gems I gotta make. Nice. Yeah, I probably got some gems I can do for some crafting XP, to be fair. Do dragons with a duo to tag off each other? I guess that could work, to be fair. Knowing my luck, though, my duo would come in to box me and just end up KOing me. Still cutting used, all I've done in the last few weeks. What's your woodcutting level, Gilly? Blue drags are pretty dead this morning. Yeah, I was doing blue drags for a while, but I switched to green dragons because I can kill them with melee, and that's what I want to do, is I want to train my strength level. Can't really melee blue drags. 77, nice. You and me almost have the same total XP, but you're close to 300 ranks before me. I do feel like I'm getting to that, like, bottleneck of getting the highest total level possible with the lowest total XP. Things are starting to slow down. Although, like, 70 agility shouldn't be that bad. I can finish off mining and fletching. Thieving shouldn't be that bad. After that, it gets a little bit awkward. Do you ever play off stream? Yeah, I play off stream all the time, to be honest, Trav. When I haven't done recently. I used to like AFK a lot of stuff while I was working, like wood cutting and fishing and stuff like that. I would do off stream while I'm working in the day. But like the last 2 weeks, I've just been insanely busy at work, so I've just like not really had the time to do it. And even if I do have the time to do it, I'll like start fishing and get like AFK logged out, and then like I won't be able to log back in again for like half an hour. So I've kind of like just not really bothered logging in. It's just been very busy. AFK Magic's at work, 90 at the moment. Nice. I do want to, what I want to do is I want to cut maple logs to get 70 fletching. I need about 3k maple logs for that. And then what I want to do is just AFK U logs and then make U lombos to fletch and then ALK for money. But I also want to AFK lobsters till 76 fishing because I want to be able to fish and cook my own sharks for PKing with. But I also feel like it's probably more efficient to just fly fish to 76 and then AFK sharks instead. But I would rather have a bunch of lobsters in the bank to use for like training. Did lobster 76 and got like 11k lobs. Yeah, I've got like 1.1k raw lobsters in the bank I need to cook at some point. I think I've still got like around 800 to 1,000 in the bank that are cooked. Yo, Mushroom, what's up, man? How you doing? $100k HP XP to go for 77. God damn. Actually, that's true. Ranged wasn't my highest level. HP is. Or was. Very close now. God, it needs to suck it up and get cooking gauntlets already. I mean, I don't feel like there's any point in getting cooking gauntlets until I get sharks, to be honest. I don't really burn very many lobsters. Have you all hit that thumbs up button yet? It helps get the stream reach out to more people like us. Thanks, RPG, bro. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please do remember to hit the like button. Helps me out. And if you're new, hit subscribe. Why not? What have you got to lose? It's just clicking a button on a computer on the internet. What's the worst that could happen? Do it. I dare you. Just got a Rune Battle Axe, 2 MSBs and 13 lobsters from my hard clue. Sick. Stonks. What do we get though? You get my eternal gratitude for the rest of my life and your life. Which is, you know, pretty fucking good just for clicking a button on the internet, bro. Not bad. Celtic lifted the league trophy today, so the whole city has been crazy. Fell asleep earlier, then woke up and now can't get back to sleep. Right now, can we change cooking gauntlets to goldsmith or no? No, Kamza, you can't change gauntlets until like mid-05, I don't think. Decided to go to the gym. My girlfriend's building has one in the basement. Oh, nice. Dan got me there. We are currently on 1,612 subscribers, guys. So thank you for that. On the road to set 1.7k. It's, oh, dude, it's crazy. Honestly, when I made this channel, I thought maybe when we're lucky, maybe if we're really lucky, in like a year's time, we'd get 1k. And we're like past halfway to 2k already. Good shit, man. took the cooking one, should have got the gold. I mean, I think the gold and the cooking are both like very, very good. I think if you took the chaos gauntlets, you'd probably be regretting that, but both of the goldsmith and the cooking are pretty decent, I would say. Yo, Tralf, we're actually not, I mean, we have had a Stella today, but we're actually drinking Kronenberg at the moment. Not Copperberg, Kronenberg. When I stream PKing, when specials come out, I'll give you a shout out. Yeah, thanks, Camson. I really do want to get 80 strength for PKing. I'm just not sure where I should go and train it. Kronenberg's pretty good. Yeah, it's like, I feel like Kronenberg and Stella are like good lagers because they actually like taste of something. There's so many lagers out there that just taste like water. Like Carling, normal Carlsberg, Foster's. It's all just kind of shit. I feel like Kronenberg, Stella, Madry, San Miguel are like, they actually, you know, have a taste to them. Been really missing beer with the hot weather. Girlfriend had a pint of Innis and Gurn yesterday, and I had a soda lime. Don't like Stella, but I know what you mean. Yeah. Are you like just, are you not drinking because like, are you taking like a break from alcohol, or you just don't drink anymore, or? Developed some allergy to beer? Oh, dude, that sucks, bro. Rarely drink now anyways because of that. Yeah, fair. I guess you could still have, like, if it's a really nice day, you could make yourself like a nice cocktail or something. Get like a pina colada or something, could be quite nice, but yeah, dude, I would miss cold beer so much. Can't stand beer, have some rye whiskey. I do like whiskey. I do like rye. The only rye whiskey I've had is the Bullet Rye. But I'm a fan of whiskey. I just prefer, especially if I'm like playing video games or something, I prefer just like beer to sip on rather than like a whiskey. Because I feel like with whiskey, like if I'm streaming especially, I'll just keep drinking it and drinking it and drinking it. And then like 2 hours in, I'm absolutely fucked. Usually stick to cocktails or spirits, but whiskey on a hot day feels a bit mental. Yeah, I'm not a fan of, especially in the summer, I'm not a fan of whiskey. Because I don't drink whiskey with ice in it either, so it's a bit, yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. How many beers do you drink per weekend day if you stream 04 all day? I mean, I don't stream all day, but if I did, probably too many. Don't like the carbonation of beer. We have whiskey every day here on the farm. I feel like beer is a preferable drink to whiskey on a hot summer day, because you can have a nice cold beer and it's refreshing. Whiskey isn't very, like, whiskey is nice, but it's not really refreshing, if you know what I mean. Same, usually nothing or occasionally a drop of water if I'm being pretentious. I tried the whole adding water to whiskey thing to bring out different flavors and stuff, and honestly, it just ruined the whiskey for me. I just prefer it neat with nothing, you know, nothing in it, nothing added. True, mine is usually chilled. Yeah, I just like, I like my whiskey. It just sounds so boring. I like my whiskey room temperature. I don't like it like cold or with ice or anything in it. Most of the time it's ruined it for me too. Depends on, yeah. Like I've tried it because people have said like, oh, you know, with this whiskey, like add like a little drop of water and it does this and it does that. And every time I've done it, I've regretted it and I've just been like, bro, this just tasted better without the water in, to be honest. Like, it does kind of change the flavor for some of them, but like, it changes it for the worst, in my opinion. Could have chilled bourbon with ice or something, but feels like a crime having Scotch cold. Even like, I've had Scotch and bourbon with ice in, and I don't like it. I just like neat room temperature whiskey. I don't need water or ice in it. I don't like it. Also, if you add ice to whiskey, it kind of like makes the flavor like less strong. Like you can't really taste it as well with ice in. I feel like that's why you like have whiskey. That's why you have like vodka cold or with ice, because it makes it more palatable. Tried to drop a water in Lagavulin and it made it pretty horrific. Yeah. Buy fancy stuff from a localish farm. It's pretty damn good, strong as hell. Nice. If I'm having a cold drink, I'd probably rather have vodka than whiskey, unless it's old-fashioned or something. Yeah. Yeah, and if I'm having like a cold drink on a hot day, I'd want like a cocktail, you know? I want something with vodka or rum. Like a nice rum and coke with some ice in on a hot day. That's pretty banging, that is. Like some Havana Club with some coke, or even with lemonade or anything like that with some ice in it. That's nice and refreshing. Always changing to what I'm doing. Fishing at Shiloh and gem mining isn't bad. Yeah, gem mining's pretty good. You just got to find something that you enjoy mixing it together with. Like buying stuff from the shop, picking up the seaweed, or fishing or something like that. Cuba Libre or Dark and Stormy? Yeah, man. Vodka soda lime? I don't like soda water. Not a fan of that. That's my go-to when I'm at community events, and straight whiskey is frowned upon. Mine around and fish, repeat. Yeah, I was doing mining the gem rocks and then picking. You can like pick up, if you pick up every single seaweed on the riverbank in Shiloh, by the time you've picked up the last one and walked back to the gem rocks, they've usually respawned by that point. So that's what I was doing to get seaweed for crafting. Rum and cokes are great for that. Yeah, dude. I like dark rum as well. I don't really like white rum, but dark rum with like in basically any cocktail or mixture is pretty good with ice on like a hot summer's day. Very refreshing. Tried drinking highballs, but not a huge fan. Trouble with drinking straight whiskey is that it's not always socially acceptable. I mean, it depends where you're doing it. If you're doing it like, if you're just like out in the middle of like a park, yeah, like maybe it's frowned upon, but usually I don't care, but sometimes feel self-conscious. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the only times I would drink straight whiskey is just like at home. I don't drink straight whiskey like at a bar because it's ridiculously fucking expensive. You pay like £8 for like a single. And I'd rather just buy a bottle and then drink it at home. I only drink whiskey in children's playgrounds. You do it, yeah, man. Sterling's got it figured out, man. You go to someone's house and they're having like beers and wine or something, it's a bit weird to start drinking whiskey. I mean, I feel like if you go to someone's house and you bring your own whiskey, I think it's fine. I think if everyone's drinking beers and wine and you say, have you got any whiskey, that could come off a bit weird, but local bar that's an hour away is like $3 a glass. Damn, dude. Straight whiskey is best enjoyed in bed. I'm trying to think if I've ever drank whiskey in bed. I don't know. I don't think I have. One of us always has a bottle for it. I only have one friend that is like into whiskey. And I don't usually go to his house. He usually comes over to mine. Not rich enough to leave the bottle though, so it seems antisocial to bring my own bottle of whiskey and leave with it. Nah, there's nothing wrong with that. Get a flask, dude. I on the shelf behind me, I actually have my granddad's flask. He died like 10 years ago or something. But my mum recently found a couple of his hit flasks. He had like a collection of them, and I got one and my brother got one. So I've got like my granddad's hit flask now, which is pretty cool. It's made by Marlborough. It's like a steel flask with a like a leather wrap around it, and it's got like his name engraved on it, which is pretty cool. Although I feel like people would stare at you if you brought a hit flask out unless you were like at a wedding or a funeral. I feel like weddings and funerals are like the places to bring a hit flask. I feel like if you just bring one out in public on a random day of the week, you're gonna get some funny looks. Also, drinking whiskey out of metal, I'm not a big fan of, to be honest. I want it out like a glass. Call me pretentious, I guess, but... Tell them it's a polyjuice potion. Have you ever tried moonshine? No, but I have tried homemade. Is it called raki or it's called like something like that? From Bulgaria. Raki. I got some friends that live in Bulgaria, and I met them through work because we used to have an office in Bulgaria. So I used to go over to the Bulgarian office. I met up with those guys, and they make their own raki. It's like R-A-K-Y. And it's basically like fucking Bulgarian moonshine. It tastes fucking horrible. But I've tried some of that with them. They literally just bought it in like an empty Coca-Cola 2-liter Coca-Cola bottle. I think the difference is, right, you can make it with grapes or you can make it with like plums. And when you make it with plums, it's actually quite nice, but when you make it with grapes, it tastes fucking shit. Yo, Dank, what's up, man? What did I miss so far? Nothing much, man. We did a hard clue, but we just got a couple of Rune items. Didn't get anything special. Bringing a hit flask to someone's house is still a bit sus. One of my friends bought a hit flask of Jura to the wedding last week, which was nice. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you bring it to a wedding, like, I feel like that's very socially acceptable, or a funeral even. If you bring it just like out in public, it's kind of, you're gonna get some looks, I think. If I'd done the same, I wouldn't have ended up paying for a round of 5 drinks in exchange for the 2 drinks bought for me. Ouch. Raki is horrendous, man. They make it in Greece too and make a similar thing. Yeah, they make it in, I think they make it in Turkey as well. There's a lot of like sort of Eastern European countries that do it. I had some in Albania as well when I was there. But the one I had in Albania was made with plums and it was actually really nice. Gonna head to the Green Dragons when I hit 70 defense. See how much less I get here. Nice. Oh, so yeah, I've been doing Green Dragons with 70 defense, and it's like pretty chill, to be honest. I usually end up running out of inventory space before I run out of lobsters. Ah, yes, the old English spelling. Wait, the old English spelling of what? Lev. Bjorn's American. He probably puts the letter U in weird words like colour. Wasn't S's spelled as F's back in the day? I have no idea, Gilly. I'm not that old, bro. You made those mythal arrows? Yeah. Yeah, I smithed them all. Mum? Yeah, exactly. Mum with a U in it. Is that how... Do you spell mum in New Zealand and Australia with a U or an O? I would assume they would follow the British spelling, right? We speak British English, so always with a U? Yeah. Do you spell colour with a U in it as well? Like, is that like the same for all words in New Zealand and in Australia? Australians can't spell. Isn't that a different word? What, mom and mum? Colour? There you go, RPG. See, RPG can spell correctly. Australians will pronounce the odd word with more of an American A occasionally. Yeah, but they spell it the same, right? Plant, for example. How do you say plant? I say plant. Do some people say plant? How does an American say plant? Plant. Always spelled according to British English. Yeah. Plaint. Plaint. Plaint? What am I doing? What am I saying? Plant. I say plant with the same A as in... Well, the thing is... Yeah, I say aunt, but some people say ant, right? So plant and aunt, yeah. Also, I spell auntie with a EY, but I know a lot of people spell auntie with an IE on the end. Say plant and ant, yeah. Mushrooms from... I want to say... Are you from Scotland, Mushroom? Auntie Anne's pretzels for the win. Scotland. I do love a good Scottish accent. And a good Irish accent. They're very good accents. If you're going to have an accent, Scottish or Irish, good ones to have. Get a Kiwi to say Ben's, tens, pens, and 6 pins if you want the full accent experience. Is it just like Ben's, tens, pens, 6 pens? Find Irish accents extremely difficult to impersonate. Yeah, I can like kind of do an Irish accent, but it's not a very good one. I kind of like... I end up like falling out of it and then trying to get back into it over and over. Southern accents are top tier. Southern accents are pretty good, yeah. The E and I sound really weird, super short, and the vowels are shifted. Yeah, I am terrible at doing Aussie or Kiwi accents. I wish I could do a good one. Holy shit, that's so much garlic. What the fuck, dude? Well, it'd be rude not to pick them up, wouldn't it? I don't know if I'm gonna have room for them all. I don't have room. We can eat some trout for the garlic. It's worth. I like the Limerick and Cork accents. Dublin's also quite good. Yeah. I've been summoned. Yo, addict. When we say deck, it sounds like... Yeah, I've seen the video about, like, come sit on my deck. Ah, it's a lovely deck. Pen sounds like pin. Pin sounds like pun. Ben sounds like bin. And bin sounds like bun. Garlic spawn must be the work of the almighty Shrek. Yo, 2004scape, how you get garlic? My name's Garlic, so Pizzazz just spawns them into the game from time to time for me. Shrek, he died for our sins. Oh my god. I like NZ accents. New Zealand Maori is also great. No, not really, dude, no. I wish. People just will come and trade me garlic sometimes, or sometimes they'll just come and drop them on the floor. Should have named yourself Ranger Beats. True, Enzo, true, man. Item duping because I should get banned. Can't ban himself. Can someone name themselves Blue Party? I suppose I can spawn them too. Oh wait, he already did. Tried to make Robin Hood for a pure, but was taken. I don't think they'll drop 2004scape. I don't think they'll go down in price. I'm upset Gilly was taken. Fella ain't even active. RIP. I'm just gonna go take a piss real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack as well. Okay, we are back. Is buying an account for the name frowned upon like RS? I would assume so. Wrong map, thank you. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick, guys, while I eat some of these. I got some salted cashews. So I'm still here, but you won't hear me for a minute.
Fell in deep again. I always knew that it would come back for me. Can I just pretend that I'm not losing control?
we take it too far to say that we cannot pretend now? Was it never enough to have just everything you want? In your shadow I found a place to hide me from my own thoughts. And if I ever got lost, you find a way to bring me home. And I want something I can hold. That's what this waiting gold. And I want something that is real, something to make me feel. I want something I can hold. That's what this waiting gold. And I want something that is real, something to make me feel alive. And I want something I can hold. That's what this waiting gold. And I want something that is real, something to make me feel.
Okay, back. We are back, boys. I saw you were talking about the prices of fruits and nuts and stuff. Honestly, cashew nuts are like way more expensive than all the other nuts, and I don't know why. I assume it's like just harder to grow them or something, or they take longer to grow. But I was in the shop today, and I was like, I could get the salted peanuts or like pistachios or fucking whatever other nuts. It was like £3 for like a 500 gram bag. But the cashews are like nearly £6, like nearly double the price. I don't know why. You say a 500 block of butter is $11 in New Zealand? That's crazy. Although I don't know what 11 New Zealand dollars converts to in pounds, to be honest. Miss G, who's this guy? Feel like they're more difficult to grow? Yeah, it must be something like that. Or they just take longer, so they can't get as many or something. They should just grow twice as many, you know? Peanuts here are dead cheap. Yeah, peanuts are pretty cheap. The salted peanuts, the dry roasted peanuts, pretty good. Just get like there's some weird mixes. You can get like chili peanuts, chili and lime peanuts. When my sister lived in Byron, a lettuce was like $10 in the supermarket. What the fuck? £5 for 500 grams of butter. You can get butter here a little bit cheaper, but for like a big brand name of butter, it's probably about right, to be fair. Depends if you go for like that own brand stuff. Hey, we got another clue. Let's go. They were spending the equivalent of like 40,000 a year on rent. Jesus Christ, man, what the fuck? What am I doing? Why did I just ban the clue? Put the garlic in. What's the garlic stat looking like? 6,062. Let's go. Not too shabby. That's a lobster pot. What am I doing? Byron is not representative of anywhere else though. Is it like a super expensive area or something? There's a stretched fix mode. I use it for my 1440p monitor. Yeah, I'll have to give it a look to Fefa. I'll do some playing around with it tomorrow and see what I can do to make it like a good balance between something that I can play and something that you guys don't mind looking at. It's insane rent. Yeah, that is crazy rent. My rent is like 1.1k a month. They were earning like 100k plus a year between them and left with almost no savings because of how expensive it was to live there. Jesus. It's where all the celebrities and trust funkins live. I guess that makes sense. It's like the Beverly Hills of Australia, right? Her husband gave Chris Hemsworth some Brazilian jiu-jitsu lessons? That's wild, man.
You wanna turn me off. You wanna flip the switch. I wanna break the lock. I know what makes you tick. We used to be so young and free. Yeah, baby, don't treat me like a machine. I could still be just what you need. No, baby, don't treat me like a machine. Wanna go to your apartment, take it back to
When I lived in London, I was paying $860 a month to live in a house with 4 others in the Zone 4 Wembley. Yeah, London is fucking ridiculous, bro. Like, the area I live in is, like, pretty expensive, but it's nowhere near London prices. London, you can pay, like, 5 grand a month to live in a fucking shed in someone's garden, honestly. It's not good. He half? Never lucky.
Yeah, baby, don't treat me like a machine. I could still be just what you need. No, baby, don't treat me like a machine. We used to be so young and free. Yeah, baby, don't treat me like a machine.
My farm is 5k per acre on average. Those prices are crazy. I would not recommend living in London if you aren't making crazy money. My clue's dry as fuck. Yo, near howdy. Ni howdy. I give you good clue luck blessings. Hope it turns around for you, man. Good luck on Clue. Thanks, Addict. Be lucky to get a 50k an acre in the UK. Hmm. How the hell do you all have farmers? Inherited farms, pretty much, Gilly. Farmers from hundreds of years ago have passed their farm down to their children for a very long time, and so no one's had to buy a farm. I assume that's the majority of people that get into farming, that's the cause of it, but also a lot of people will like work on other people's farms even if they don't own the farms until they make enough money to buy their own farm. Was earning 19k a year bartending, live that slum life. Yeah, dude, 19k a year in London is fucking... That is rough. That really is rough. Farmers pretend to be working class, but they all have multiple millions worth of land. Yeah, exactly. That's very true. Just having land doesn't make you rich. I mean, it kind of does, Gilly. Like, if you found out tomorrow that you were going to die in, like, 6 months, you could just sell all your land and just go do whatever the fuck you wanted, right? Working, like, if we're talking working class as in, like, lives in a council estate and, like, lives on food stamps, is that not, like... Is it not richer to own millions worth of land? Council estate? Yeah, like the hood, I guess you'd call it in America. Asset rich, cash poor. Yeah, but at least you've still still own something, right? Like if you own the land, like if you own land, you own more than I own because I own nothing. Salet uses a collateral for loans, yeah. Technically on my 2 million land, we make 50k a year. That's more than I make a year. Just listen to Hypnosis Viz to get hypnotized into being rich. Just cancel your Netflix and stop having the Starbucks, man. That's how you get rich. Just enough to get by to next year, and it's not entirely owned. Most has a loan to buy other things. Okay, well, I'm talking like if you've had the farm passed down in your family where like you own all the land and you can do what you want with it and sell it and do whatever, you know. If you like still owe stuff on it, then I guess that's like different because you're still paying stuff back. Where's my picture of the castle? Here it is. Right.
Cambridge to Boston, lives in a world she's lost in, victim of compromise. He's staring
Oh.
at her empty heart, London girl that time forgot. She just sheds her ears. She's falling too far with salt in her scars. Won't let it taste her tears. She's falling too far. The girl that time forgot.
Oh, wait, that's not right.
Wasted moments full of potential that torments an angel in disguise. But he can see her Aberdeen heart, London eyes, Glasgow bones. She's a whistle in the catacombs, a paradox.
There we go. Not too bad. What is that, bro? What is that? Only pretty mid Iron Man, that's something. Just enough to get by to the next year, and it's not entirely. I would have read that. Nobody wants a farm, bruv. I want a Bugatti. I want to be a top G, I see. If you have a loan against it to buy other things, that's a lot more than what an average working class person can do. True, like any ownership of like any kind of land is like better than not owning anything. You're like on the property ladder in some way. Passed down 4 generations, but it's not possible to pay off since we need to update machinery and cattle. It's a lot of cash flow stuff. Elon Musk technically doesn't have a lot of cash, but he borrows loans against his shit. Elon Musk borrows money against things he doesn't even have, to be honest. $300k to late 5 mining now in old school. Congrats, Martin. Have you ever felt too drunk or too tired to do these puzzle clues? Sometimes I've been a little too tipsy to do them quickly, but I still can figure them out without too many problems. Yeah, that was a pretty rough clue. I mean, I'll take the rune full helm. Let's check on the rune sets in the bank. What have we got here? We have got 10 rune full helms, 12 rune plate bodies, 7 legs, and 5 kites. So we need 2 more full helms. We need 5 more legs and no, 5 more legs and 7 more rune kite shields to get those rune PKing sets up. Gonna be using all these for PKing with. Gonna have to buy some more dragon long swords. That's definitely gonna break the bank. Gonna have to get like a mill to buy some more of those. But other than that, not too shabby. I plan to stream 2004scape either tonight or tomorrow, and I'm self-conscious on my inability to work through puzzle clues. It's all good, man. I'm sure the stream chat can help you out. Or just mock you for how bad you are at them. Either way, it's content. I think that might be us for tonight, though, guys. It is currently 2:30 in the morning for me. And I got stuff I need to do tomorrow. Let's see. Is there anyone we can raid today? Looks like Slippery is streaming. We can send a raid through to Slippery.
Sleeping. Hell yeah.
Not seen him streaming before, so we can go check him out together, I guess. But thank you so much for watching, guys. I appreciate you all. Thanks for all the likes, the subs, all that good shit. We'll be live again on Monday, and there should be a video coming out soonish. I just need to finish editing it. Heard he view bots? Let's see, he does have 80 viewers, but like no one chatting, which is kind of weird. That is very weird, actually. It's a slippery slope. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt today. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt today. We'll give him a raid. And we can raid someone else next time as well. Much love, bro. If you haven't smashed that like, helps your boy and it's free. Thank you, guys. I will catch you very soon. Peace. Have a good day, good night, wherever you're from. See ya.